There we go. It's fixing those properties. There you go. Everybody can hear everything fine. You can hear me. You can hear the game. And we can actually get started on this. So welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim. And today we're going to continue working on... I think we're going to hold off on like the main quests. We're going to kind of focus more on subquests, or the side quests that are both in Leeway and in Inazuma. I don't want to get too far into the main quest and miss out on opportunities that are available for, continued growth, more resources and so on and so forth. So we're going to kind of continue working on that, finding all of the side quests that are out there and kind of expanding on that. So the likelihood of getting any of the banners is probably slim to nil. If I remember correctly, I think I got up to like maybe 20 to 30 petty maybe. So the likelihood of any kind of 5-star at this point in time is probably slim to nil. Although, I wouldn't mind having both of the 5-stars that are currently available right now, but yeah, that's gonna be that's probably not gonna happen. So, let me make sure that my game audio is up. Okay. So we're gonna be potentially joined by Blackheart later on tonight. I mean, he hasn't mentioned anything changing from that, so I mean, unless something else is going on his side, then yeah, we'll have a short co-op with him. But again, um, we'll have to see on that. Okay, I don't need to turn on the Fugi right at this moment in time, so I'll turn that off for right now, at least until Blackheart comes on in. Okay, so notices. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the new launcher, supposedly they want to have a launcher that that allows for you to basically play whatever game you want to. Basically a single launcher for all the games that they've done, which is nice. It'd be kind of nice if they also had like something there for you to just kind of do the daily check-in like automatically, without you having to go to some other side website to handle that. But we'll have to wait and see on that. And just some standard updates. That's fine. We have a new event coming up that won't start for another 2 days, so that's gonna have to hold off for right now. And then of course we got TCG, which I don't really care about. So let's see, what's this mail all about? Day of leisure. Okay, take those. Don't really care too much about Mora, so survey is not really needed. And that event will end soon. That's fine. I was planning on finishing it off anyway, so it's all good. there a way to kind of just say, hey, I've seen all these. You don't need to highlight. There we go. Let's see. We have we still have 2 more battles to handle. I don't really care about the TCG, so we're gonna tackle this. Showed both Clorinde and Hathram last week, and he just absolutely destroys everything. But she's not bad either. So I, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm really in need of a strong electrical character, I'd probably be going more Hathram first because, like I said, she just decimates the entire area for the most part. Um, she took a little bit longer to destroy everything, but still, she was able to put in a lot of damage herself. So,
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe.
all right, we got our daily missions to handle. So there's that.
Continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All right. And I can't. I'm already at maximum keys right at the moment, so. um, okay. Uh, Lots of prerequisite quests. Claim that. Alright, there we go. Don't need to start it, but I do want to get it unlocked, so. There we go. Right, okay. Let's see. What else? Force of change, okay. Don't really need that one right at this moment in time, so. Okay, Okay, first off, let us go to our... Oh wait, this is kind of showing an additional quest that I don't really want to go on right at this moment in time. Okay, let's see, do we have... We do have ingredients here, awesome. Probably gonna be needing a lot of crab. Purchase some more bacon. I need some more flour. I'll take some more sugar. that's about it. All right. Okay. Don't really need anything in terms of crafting.
I think this time.
Although, right, okay. This is just basically, hey, you want to use the bench, which, I mean, I don't necessarily need to do right at this particular moment in time, so we're just going to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Nope, don't need that. Alright. I'll go ahead and take care of our forging to do the 20 for the weekly. Once again, they put the person that I wanted to talk to the most at the very bottom. Okay, we'll grab that. Let's see. Ooh, and I can't make 20 more yet, so... Um... Hmm. Okay. I forgot to grab our, I forgot to grab everybody's assignments, so...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, there we go. Claim everybody's adventures. We are not sending them back out again. We need to... Just gotta put it to 4 hours. And then... That's the last one. There we go. Alright. So there's that. Let me go ahead and go back down to get the forging going again. So... Okay, materials, still not enough. Okay, so we got 5 of each there. I remember that I do need some white iron chunks for crafting something, so I'm gonna hold on to creating any more there. I mean, I still have plenty of the crystal chunks for right now, so we're just gonna make, 20 of each. So, there we go. Now, teleport up there real quick. And then we are going to go ahead and do some cooking. So, there we go. Let's handle the battle pass here real quick. Mine 10 items, did the fortune 20, so there we go. Okay, and now we got some onigiri recipe. Okay. And there it is. Okay. I can make it, but that's only 10, so let's go ahead and obtain all these. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, can't really do anything more on the fish or anything like that. So, hey there, Rose. Hey there, child. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your days been? Okay, so, yeah, sorry, messed up there. We're gonna go ahead and look in on what we can max out on our proficiency. Okay, we can do the 5 there, but let me see if there's like maybe a 15 that I need to do. There we go. Let's see what we got here. I've been pretty good there, child, all things considered. So, you're good, and I'm perfectly fine. The Rose getting a new game, Red Dead. Nice. Heard good things about Red Dead, just haven't had the opportunity to get it myself. And if and when I do purchase it, then we'll have to see about whether or not I can, when I will stream it. So, but yeah, no, I'll have to wait. So, now are you getting Red Dead 1 or Red Dead 2? Or not, if not both? Okay, can't do anything there. That's going to be 60 fish. Don't have 60 fish to work with there, so that's going to have to hold for now. Let's see. Still don't have enough of these soccer blooms, so can't do anything there for right now. Don't have enough fish for this one, so can't do anything there. I don't have soccer blooms. Okay. It's for the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Well, I don't know which Red Dead is on Nintendo Switch. Although with Nintendo Switch being kind of limited on its overall capabilities, I would say probably Red Dead 1. And even then might not probably won't get like the best like graphic quality out of it, but I mean, let's face it, you play what you can where you can, so it's all good. Okay, so can't do anything with Moon Pie right there. Don't have enough eggs there, nor do I have enough of the jam, so I can't do anything there. Don't have enough fish. And can't do anything more there. Okay. So it looks like I'm probably going to have to kind of do like a mishmash of various foods to get the 20 cooked foods that I want to do. Or, I'd have to really kind of Well, I'd have to do like the auto, which I don't really want to do. I want to make sure that I get the proficiency up for all these first. So, um, yeah, you can only get one for Switch. Yeah, it's understandable. So, um, not at this time, the child. I appreciate the offer, but I've had people in the past come on in and just kind of go off and do their own thing. So, um, and being a streamer, I need to kind of. It's great when I can kind of see, for the most part, everything that's kind of going on. So if I have people like going off and solving puzzles and stuff like that for me, I'm like, going, wait, what? Stop! Time out! Don't do that! So, um, so yeah, you stick around, you keep on chatting with me, you keep on building up that trust, um, and maybe someday, I'll be happy to include you into into the group. But just know that when I go into co-ops, I like when people are like with me, for the most part, or we're kind of doing the exact same thing. Like for example, Blackheart, who's going to be joining me later on tonight. Um, me and him, we kind of do the same thing, all the time. So, um, I try not to do anything separate from him concerning co-op. Same from him, vice versa. So, now he is way ahead of me in terms of the storyline for Genshin Impact. Matter of fact, I keep on, telling him, hey, get into World 6. You'll be getting a lot more equipment and stuff like that, but he hasn't done that yet, so but it is what it is. So um it's like it's one of those things where I like when I can see something for the very first time, like you know if I'm playing the game for the first time, I want to be able to kind of see everything for the first time as well. And you guys kind of get that general, oh my gosh, this happened. Wow. Okay. That kind of thing. So, um, if people start like telling me like, hey, here's the storyline, or this is going to happen, or blah, 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 I'm like going, thanks. That just kind of ruined your first time, just ruined my first time experience and kind of ruined the audience's view of that either as well. So that kind of sucks, in my opinion. I don't like when people spoil things for people. When you see people's head explode just from like seeing something that they didn't expect. I mean, it's awesome when you can kind of see that. So, like for example, a lot of people like experiencing Star Wars for the very first time nowadays. They watch episode 4 and then they watch episode 5 and they go, wait, what? Huh? Might explode. That kind of thing. So, um, especially if they're not aware of everything, on episode 5. So, um, what's the point in playing if you're just going to spoil it? Exactly. Exactly. So, um, you know, if I know like the full storyline of like some of some games, then it kind of ruins the whole experience of it in some ways. Now, obviously, there are some games that I'm kind of aware of, you know, um, you know, uh, just through like various sub videos or things along those lines. Um, but ever since I've started doing the whole gaming channel, gaming streaming and stuff like that, I've been kind of trying to hold myself back on like watching um some gameplay so that I can have like that first time experience. But I don't know. There are some games where it's like, oh man, I gotta watch this. So some games you just can't escape the leaks and all. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So it gets annoying. But I mean, I only have so many hours in the day to play through some of the games anyway. Anyway, so I mean, it's um, so you know, in some ways I can understand it. So I'm not gonna trip about it. So okay, well we got two items here that we can get some cooking done here. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do the double the product. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, on one hand, I would love to have the company, but on the other hand, I'm a little cautious as to who to include. You know, way back in the day, I tried to do Borderlands 2, and I had some people that would just kind of run off and kind of do their own thing, or go rushing off towards the boss. I'm like going, hey, no, you gotta stop. You gotta exit the team because I don't want you to do that. You know, especially when they were like bringing in like the best equipment and stuff like that. Same with Terraria. Terraria, Borderlands 2, a lot of people just kept on going, oh my God, I can join you. And then of course they bring in like the best equipment and it's like, okay, thanks. So, let me experience it for the first time in there, guys. So, that's all. You know, it's kind of unfortunate that I had a few people that kind of ruined the overall experience, you know, so that I can't really, I'm not. It's one of those things where it's like, if I didn't have those, I'd be like, sure, come on in, you know. But there's always those people that kind of ruin the experience, so ruin it for others. That's kind of how laws are made. You always have those people that, do stupid things and, you get laws put in place because of it. So, okay. We got our cooking done for the week. So, got our 20 dishes cooked. We got a couple of proficiencies done. So, that's awesome. Okay. So, now that that's all done and out of the way, let's go ahead and we got ourselves another cooking. Or, right, I've talked with them before. Why are you talking as though like I'm meeting them for the first time? What the hell? Um, Weird. Okay. Repeating it. Yeah, before. It was like Pika Pika Rice Team. Okay, that's an interesting name. Or Gula Gula Dessert Team. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't understand why you on centers like to make these ridiculous names. Sweet Flower, Cali Lily, Wolf Fruit. And also call me Julie Julie. Okay. Julie, can you please act normal? Because these kinds of names are memorable, so you remember it right away. So Louise, Chile must have named by a monster, right? No, that's totally different. Simply the highlighted spiciness of the Julian chili. That's why you used the double Lee. Makes perfect sense. Of course. It makes no sense. How does that highlight the spiciness of Julian chili? I think it sounds cute. Anyway, if it's memorable, it's a good name. Alright, let's not talk about that. Traveler, we'd like to ask you a favor, okay? We want to cook something special with the local ingredients of Inazuma, like you've asked for me to do in the past. This is a very weird conversation. Not sure what the heck is going on here, but it feels like they're really something happened to their memory. So to ensure the freshness of food, we're going to collect the ingredients of the forest north of the city. There are many monsters over there, so I'd like to invite you to come with us, other than a reward. I'd like to help. What kind of ingredients you want to collect? Let's decide when we get there. Making food with unknown ingredients is the principle of gourmet supremos. This guy. He's gonna make. It just goes with the flow. Yes, I know. I mean, I've talked with him before. I don't, I'm not sure what's going on here. It feels like this is supposed to be, and this is meant to be like your first encounter with them, but I met them on the beach. So it's very weird interaction. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. You're not wrong. So no matter what the ingredients are, I'll be able to cook something delicious. Thank you, Traveler. Okay. Going over there, huh? Okay. Sakura blooms, that sounds delicious. Shall we go directly to those cherry trees? Hmm. I think after you finish your quest, you get a special recipe since they're like chefs or something. Yeah, you normally do, but that's the thing. It's like I've been I've had quests with them before, so this isn't like the first time that I've chatted with them in the past. So that conversation that I just had with them in the city is acting as though it was my first time interacting with them, and I'm like, but it's not though. So, excuse me, you are just passing by. This guy dressed like a samurai. Samurai, is he a samurai from the shogunate? Or the shogunate's attitude towards outlanders is quite subtle. That's weird then. Indeed, indeed, their child. I'm not quite sure what the heck is going on. Because I met them. Yeah, I think I've met them like 3 times prior to now. So it's like that conversation right there was very weird. But I don't know. It felt like it was like the first quest, but like the quest that I saw like when I first encountered them down on the beach, um like if that quest in the city was meant to be like the very first quest, then they kind of screwed up on their ordering a little bit. So, I don't know. And then that just might be code in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Someone screwed up on the ordering. Uh, I've left the shogunate and I'm no longer a samurai. I've come here to look for food, but today I noticed monsters running around, taking all the food around here, so I had to destroy them. Are you looking for food in the wild? I have my own reasons. Okay. Well, that's not all I have to say. After killing these monsters, the other ones around here won't dare to come here for a while. You're also looking for food. You can look around only took what I need. There should be something left. Oh, goodbye. Did he just leave just like that? His behavior is exactly like samurai I've heard about before. That doesn't mean he left the shogunate. Samurai who left the shogunate are... Okay, sure. Let's run around and rob people on the streets for a living. That doesn't look like a bad guy. We better stay vigilant. Alright. I'm right here for ingredients, but judging from the current situation, we better not go any further in case it gets dangerous. This traveler has been escorting us for such a long time. Let's cook something here, have a short break, and then we'll head back to town. Guy said there's still ingredients left behind, right? Let's look around. Alright. Look for cooking ingredients. Okay. Well, apparently we got all the ingredients here. These are vegetables. Okay. Look usable at least, and good spot for cooking. Okay. Right over here, huh? Okay. If you say so. Don't know if it's really a good spot, but whatever. Just gonna look for some fresh ingredients. Anyway, these will do. Sorry, I wanted to cook something nice for you, but now I guess we'll have to make do with these. It's fine. You worked hard escorting it. It's fine is not an acceptable answer. Okay? I'll remember this and treat you to a nice meal next time. You already have. The super day, remember not to let Valley... I know, just let the soup simmer quietly. It's fine. I'm seasoning the soup according to my improved recipe. I'm just adding a little bit of seasoning. I don't understand your improved recipe. Stop it. Come over here. Hey, what kind of strange seasoning are you putting in? Strange seasoning? This is my special sauce. This is the result of my thesis research. I don't need that. Let's just eat something ordinary today. Surely, stop her. Alright. Yeah, fine. Let me fine-tune this. I'm gonna make the ultimate seasoning that will make any dish delicious. Of course. Ultimate seasoning. Is something like that really possible? I was overdone it. That's why I'm going to. I'll show those stuck-up unbelievers at the academia. Indeed. Well, I'll look forward to it. Anyway, traveler, thank you for spending all this time running around with us. Thank you. I'll prepare a takeaway for you. You got to have enough food when you are venturing out there. Next time we meet, I'll treat you to a nice meal. Okay. They didn't actually give me a recipe. Okay, that's a bit weird. Oh right, I still have to kind of take care of that. Yeah, normally they give you like a little recipe for you to cook with. More often than not, and they didn't this time. Oh well. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Weird that they didn't provide a recipe that time around, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so yeah, I need to finish off the this last event here. Actually, hold on. Let me get to a let me go back to a safe area. Just so I don't have like any random attacks on me or something like that. So alright. Alright, so, last time around we've already kind of taken care of 1 through 5. So we just need to take care of 6 and 7 for both the attack and the defense. So, um, off we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I'll configure the lineup. Okay, so so we basically have 2 of everything here. Okay. Okay, what do they recommend? Okay, well they are recommending a lot of the AoE for some reason, and then 1 group. Hmm. Okay. Um, let's see. Probably should get some that actually have the single shots in there so that we can tackle their AoEs in here. So, let me see about getting some ranged in here. Yeah, seeing that, you know, this guy here is also ranged, so um, that one's melee, so um, hmm, yeah, that should do. All right, skill. Let's see, we got fire, electrical. Okay, well, we pretty much got all the elements on here. Um, hmm. I guess we'll go with the whirlwind on this one. Okay.
Going somewhere? This will do. The perfect distance.
Excuse me.
Going somewhere? Finally,
Okay. Wanna wait until wanna wait for everybody to kind of get.
we'll meet again.
There we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Not nice. Okay. Wait for. Get a few more people lined up. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. I seem to be having a little bit of a problem here. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Going somewhere?
Okay, and then we'll do that and do that. There we go. Ah, damn it. Didn't kill it fast enough. Oh, wow. They're really, they're really giving me a run for my money, aren't they?
This will end you. This will do. The perfect distance. The very
They've been using a lot of the, they've been using a lot of the, slimes there.
Let's end this now.
Hmm.
We'll meet again.
Not doing too well on this one. It keeps on picking like the single shot characters, and that's kind of a problem because some of the enemies that I'm kind of facing off against are ones that, you know, I need like the more AoE on. So like this one.
Going somewhere?
Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I don't know. Doesn't need to be a perfect run. Well, I'd like to have it to be kind of a perfect run so that I can get all the materials. I was doing pretty good last time around, so that's why I'm like,
The perfect distance.
they really like to group up the slimes though, so I'm gonna need to consider tackling that next time.
Somewhere?
Maybe also try to go for more fire-based. Might be a good thing for me to do because, as you can see, I'm not winning this.
The perfect distance.
Yep, there it went. Alright. Select the stage, configure the lineup. Um, yeah, it felt like I kept on getting these guys in there, and that wasn't really working out very well for me. Especially seeing that um, they kept on like generating these guys quite a bit that were really like, you know, destroying my single shots, single target ones. So, um, I think this time around, let's go with our hill troll there. And then let's go with more of the flying single shots as well. Yeah, let's try that out. There we go. Already doing better. Get that guy in there so that he can do a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, I needed something to kind of counteract all the slimes. The slimes were the ones that were really like trashing um, my soldiers quite a bit. So the fact that they were mass producing both of them, they did both sets at the same time, which was pretty much destroying my single shots. So there we go. Awesome. So yeah, these aren't too difficult. It's just knowing like, what to kind of shoot for. So, um, so in this particular case, I mean, with all of the AoEs that they have, it's probably best for me to kind of go more for the single shots. Yeah, and they kind of agree on that one. I mean, I could probably go with my very own Ruin Guard because I'm kind of at a disadvantage with the fact that I have one tower to their three, so Ruin Guard might be helpful there. Um, now, um, I'm gonna bring in a AoE to tackle these guys here, the ranged shooters. So let's see, and they're frost. So I mean, if I do that, then that should work pretty well. Melee versus ranged, AoE versus grouped, and fire versus cold. So that should do. Let's see what else we got here. So, we got 2 frozen, 2 wind, and a fire in the mix. So let's see. Um, I don't know. I think that one would probably be better overall. So let's go ahead and go with that. So, okay, gonna wait a little bit. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, couldn't even get to, couldn't even get to him, huh? Alright.
Let's end this now.
Oh, that guy died almost immediately. That's not great.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not doing too well on this one as well.
We'll meet again.
Okay.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's do a retry on this one. Oh, it just puts me right back into the right into that. Okay, well, that's not gonna be super useful because um, these guys were already kind of destroying. They were already kind of destroying me anyway, so. Hmm. That's weird. Not who I was aiming for. Hmm. See, these guys are really cutting through. Um, you know, these guys themselves are really kind of cutting through my armies quite a bit. So I need to have something to kind of counter them. Hmm. Kind of sucks not even being able to fast forward the event. Yeah. Whoa! How are they getting two? Come on now. That's some bullshit right there. I'm sorry, don't give them an advantage of allowing for them to spawn double when I can only spawn one. That's some bullshit right there. Alright. Let's try that again. Change up the lineup here. So, okay. I need something to kind of counteract these guys here. Okay. Those guys are really kind of tearing through my forces for some reason. So, or at least it feels like it. So, um, so let's see. Um, let's see. What do we have against us right at this moment in time that might cause some additional problems? We got a melee here. This guy's also melee. And we have a flying. Okay, so if I can do like a flying team, then that might be a good thing to kind of go with because you know the melees aren't really going to do all that much. Obviously, these are going to be kind of a little bit of a problem on that one. Um, Also, I can use snow to my advantage as well. Yeah. Let's try that one out. Let's try that out, so. Both of those guys are going to be kind of a problem. There we go. That should help out. Well, that should have helped out. My God, those guys even killed off. No, no. Kill off those guys, thank you. Not who I was aiming for. Damn it.
Let's end this now. This will end you.
Damn it.
Meet again. We'll meet again. This will do. You win. This.
God damn it. No, okay. That didn't work. Unfortunately, they're able to like double up their numbers, which is causing this to be a little bit more problematic than. I mean, I got close, but not good enough, it felt like. I don't know if that guy really did enough there. Like maybe just some fairy-based melee. But I do want to try to. Be nice to have something that can counter these guys a bit, but I don't necessarily have any great ones for that. Other than, you know, just some standard, you know, generic. Hmm. Let's see. Let's try that out. Let's see what happens here. I wanted to get rid of that one guy almost immediately. Okay. Doing pretty good so far.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
There we go. Typically, it's best to kind of wait for everybody to kind of, you know, to have like multiple show up. So I can just kind of swarm their main base and voila, done. Okay. You know, doing like, you know, two at a time, or you know, even three at a time, you know, kind of allows for you to kind of mass, you know, all together. So okay, this one's probably going to be a little rougher because they don't really give me a lot of units during these defensives. So I'm probably going to have a harder time during these defensive than I have with the um, attack. Plus, I don't get to choose my lineup. So, you know, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, so far it looks like our right flank is going to be more AoE needed. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all AoE. So, so the ones with the single shots I'll leave on the left flank, everybody else will go on the right flank. So, um, all right. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Put you there, put you there. Now put you there. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Doing good so far. Okay, there's that. I think we're okay for right now. I'm just gonna... Oh boy. Let's add some more over there. Okay. There we go. Okay, put you over there. See, now, once again, I'm like kind of shy of units, especially on the right-hand side. So now it's like, ugh. I mean, I do have these two towers here, which is great, but oh wow, that is a lot of enemies right at the moment. Okay. Oh boy. They're really sending me everything, aren't they? Nice. Whew. Okay. Awesome there. And last but not least. Okay, what we got here? 3 directions. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so left flank. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's gonna suck because the only person that can do single target to counter all of these AoEs is this guy. And that's it. And unfortunately, the AoEs are on pretty much, you know, uh, like a lot are on the right flank, you know, some are on the left flank. So I'm gonna have to like have these guys always, you know, pretty much guarding both left and center, and then center and right to kind of keep them. Uh, but I should probably keep them back a little bit further. Yikes. This is going to be a little rough here. Okay. There are no there's no groups on the left-hand flank. Okay, so all of my AoEs are gonna need to be center and right flank. So the Sunfrost, the Seahorses, the Pyro, and the Anti-Personal Mine. They're all gonna need to be um, pretty much right side for the most part. Although I might need to do the Anti-Personal Mine anyway. Um, for the right flank, especially with the fact that, we have the Rune Guard as well as, these Nimble Harvesters that love to do quite a bit of damage if not careful. So I might need to set these up more on the left-hand side, even though it's not exactly ideal. So, in terms of the groups, so these guys are best on the left flank for these guys, and that's it. So, hmm. Okay, so it looks like I'm probably gonna need to kind of keep the Karagi as well as the Electoral Shooters on the left flank mostly, and then keep, at least these three on the center and right flank. So at least that's my mind right at this point. So let's see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna kind of keep this guy back a little bit. Then we'll put these. Oh, put that guy right there. Put this one right there. There we go.
Fall before me. We'll meet again.
Okay. There we go. Here comes this guy.
Fall before me.
Okay, finally. Okay, support beacon. Anti-personal mine. Put that again right about there. And we should be good. So,
Let's end this now.
keep those guys.
Meet again. Fall before me.
Okay.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this. Fall before me. You win this battle. Fall before me.
And done. Awesome. Sorry, I've been chatting much. I'm multitasking. No worries there, child. No worries. As long as you're having a good time, it's all good here. Ah, that one was a little bit easier than, like, the initials. So, alright. Awesome. And we are pretty much done. Yes, we're going to abandon the challenge. There's no more challenge left to have there, game. um, okay, what we got here? Right. Take that. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's see. We took care of the war game details. We don't have any more analysis progress. So what's this all about? Scenarios for study. Okay. So I guess we are pretty much all done. So we just need to kind of talk with him. Thanks to both of you, Traveler, and your most talented helper. In the course of observing these war games, we've seen all sorts of combat strategies put into practice and a wide range of complex scenarios that we can analyze and learn from. We just need to broaden our model by taking into account the different types of soldiers and their special traits. We'll then be able to create a variety of scenario-based training manuals for different units to study. The two of you are interested, I'd be happy to provide you with said manuals next time we meet. That way you'll be able to try your different scenarios in your spare time. We're very busy, so we try to cut down the number of some of the scenarios that get too repetitive. Of course, if you haven't had enough, we're open to come back and keep playing anytime. No, thank you. Anyway, on behalf of the Mentalist General Staff and the representatives of all the other participating entities, allow me to express my sincere gratitude. No, thank you. With any luck, we'll get a chance to work with you again in the future. That way, we shall get even better at wiping out monsters and securing our lands. I'd be delighted to help. And it's gone so smoothly. Not only did we manage to strengthen our connections with various groups we met before, but we helped people all across the too. Besides, Paimon learned loads from watching you wargame. Have some time to kill at some point. Maybe we can come back and test out some more scenarios. If they have more available, but most likely not. An Abyss Mage had to fight it out against the great Snowboar King, who would win? Or who has the hardest head, a Rune Guard or Geo Vishat? Alright. Now it's all done, so nice. Now that gave me quite a few Primo gems. So we'll go ahead and make our 2 purchase. So now we got ourselves 10 more. And let's see if we can. We'll try again for her, but again, like I said, my pity is very low at this point in time. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, barely 25 at this point. So the likelihood of me pulling a 5-star at this point, not gonna happen. So, or at least not in my opinion, unless I get an extreme amount of luck. But again, I kind of doubt it. More often than not, I've had pulls where it's like, I only get the 5-star when I'm at the like 70 pity. So here we go. Let's go. Yep, 4-star. Oh well. Toma. Okay. I don't mind another constellation of his. It's okay. I kind of figured, so. Okay. We got enough to do 2 more Crate Fates, so let's go ahead and take care of those. There we go. And I think... no, not quite. Not quite enough for 10. So, getting close, but not enough. Okay, so, that's it for all of our, the current event that, hands out a lot of Primo Gems, which, again, I highly recommend those events. If you're looking for some free Primo Gems, is always good to have. So, we're gonna wait for tonight to handle, using any of the resin, you know. So, um,
There's no need to
okay, let
exchange
me
messages.
let me go ahead and clear out this quest marker over here. So,
Squall Fury.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue. Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done? I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
mm-hmm.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Lille. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day? Even I have a private life, you know.
True.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right? Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Of course.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Indeed.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
Well, the slip was given to Catherine, not us there, dude. So technically it shouldn't apply to us. But
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I mean, you unsealed it, they're prime. We unsealed it already, they're prime. What are you talking about?
I believe the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
So apparently this one is going to be focused on the chasm. Gotcha. I mean, I haven't fully explored the chasm, so I mean, there's still much for me to do down there, but again, I need to kind of wait a little bit on that. Well, sort of. I mean, now that the main storyline has kind of focused on that a bit, I might want to push Chasm off on a back burner for right now. So, you know, there's world quests and the like for me to kind of tackle, you know, in Azuma and the like. So, also need to kind of tackle some of these here in Leeway as well. So yeah, I got some work cut out for me on this. So, but hey, we got that out of the way, so that's no longer going to be causing us too much of a problem on those lines. So now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm pretty much maxed out here in Leeway concerning the tower. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm maxed out here in Leeway's tower. Now, there was this Carp's Rest that it allows for you to kind of turn in various resources that you've kind of found to, you know, much like the tree in Inazuma, for example. You know, you can kind of donate to you know, donate more spirit carps to it to, you know, get a lot of these rewards. You know, not as many rewards here as like in the Tree of Inazuma, but still. I mean, they might expand this, you know, later on. Hard to say. But I mean, but we haven't really done much out here in this portion of the world. So now let's see. Although what I'd like to do a little bit more is kind of focus on let's kind of focus on completing some of the leeway quests for right now. Oh wait. So see, I have 16 more quests to do. You know, unfortunately, none of this tells you exactly where they are. But, um, you know, like I already have Cliff Woes already. I believe I have Return of the Jade Chamber, so I can kind of finish off those. Not sure about these Hereafters. Not sure about the Spirit Stone there. I believe the missing miner is Chasm. Not sure about on the stage, behind the stage. Um, you know, a lot of these are then Chinyu Vale, so I'll probably be having to tackle that a little bit as well. So, um, but I think in the meantime, let me go ahead and kind of focus on, you know, the quests that I currently have right at this moment in time, which, you know, first thing I can do is go for this one here. So, um, hmm. You know, let's go to this one. That one might be slightly closer, not by much, but
The wind rises.
alright, hold on. Let's change out the party a little bit because I don't necessarily need the traveler with me right at the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch him out with Klee. There we go. Defeat all opponents and clear the obstacles? Okay. Sounds good to me.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Okay. And that's all done. We're going up here, apparently. Okay. I do need some resources here. So.
Settle down. Squall Fury.
Alright. All done there. Grab that. Okay, we're going over there, huh? Alright. I'm kind of in need of a lot of the, you know, white chunks and iron ores and stuff like that, so I don't mind coming over here and grabbing all this. It helps with the forging. So, hey there, Cameron. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? What you been up to? No good? keeping safe, keeping healthy. Alright.
Be sanctified.
Okay. And we're all done. Okay, let's see. Ah, manager is all the way back there. Okay, well, let me go ahead and grab some of these flowers that are right over here, and they're kind of easy to collect. Well, easy-ish. There we go. They should be easy to collect. I miss. It's like, okay. Oh well. Alright, back to the waypoint. Manager. It's full of monsters, Mr. So, and it seems that the worksite can't be reopened. I understand the situation. Please take this as thanks for your help. At this rate, our quotas are going to require some extensions. I had to find some place where we can start work. Okay, that one's done. Alright, let's see. Next quest. We're not gonna do this one. I have a lot of Inazuma quests, but not so much in terms of leeway quests right at this moment in time. Let's see. I mean, you know, we have these that we could do. Hmm. Aha. Okay. So let's go ahead and take care of this one.
Want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Whee! Oh, okay. Run into the cutscene.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Good distinction.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Ah, even Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated ones.
I mean, sure, okay.
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Miss Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yua High Pavilion saying there is still so much to do.
That's not great. You should still take your vacations there, folks. You should, not work all the time. Take your breaks when you can, because overwork will stress you out to the point where you will break if you're not careful. So don't do that.
She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
But she just might.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
Well, maybe not so much.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Mm-hmm, okay. Let's see. This lineage is truly remarkable. Shouldn't you get back to work?
Speaking of Julian Karst,
We'll do
Traveler,
that one.
I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Well, maybe not so much as I please. I mean, I'm sure that the Adepti would probably not appreciate me, like, busting in on them all the time, but,
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
if you say so there, Pylon.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
Okay, sounds good.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
I mean, there's always the idea of hiring more people to kind of take up some of the workload,
Doesn't she live
but
in Mel Outside? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
alright. All the way over here.
The wind rises.
Okay, off we go. And we're probably gonna find her just kind of relaxing. I mean, there's a, cooking pot right there.
The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Hey, Ganyu.
Here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Interesting.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's new there, Ganyu?
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be.
That's not cryptic at all.
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Okay. You had to leave? Weird. I mean, they have no problem with the Adepti being there. They're just saying, hey, you know, all the matters at hand, we're gonna take care of it. So,
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
that's not really the truth at all. So, what's going on there, Ganyu?
I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu.
As a temporary basis.
Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, too. I mean, it's nice when you have something to enjoy, so... But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hey there, Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Of course.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times.
The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Not that far back.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Okay, well, you don't give me any choice here, guys. I'm a bit curious indeed. Now, that's a good topic. It's like, I mean, you've definitely taken a tangent there, game. Not exactly the what we're there for. So, talking about her childhood is not exactly at the matter at hand. So, sure,
Everyone wants to
apparently we're gonna hear onto her past childhood for some reason. And she also doesn't look all that comfortable in it either, so I don't know, man.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Okay.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Oh, okay. So it was kind of like a relaxing agent a little bit for her. Okay.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Subtlety is not her strong suit, but then again, I mean, why would she be subtle?
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
It seems you didn't read the room. Nah, I think.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
By going into another awkward tension situation. Sounds perfectly natural.
You did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Nicely said there, Paimon.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her.
Interesting. Okay.
One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts.
A little bit of an audio glitch there. In that they didn't really transfer the audio very well on that one. Oh well.
Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
Okay.
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, One has organized training for her to achieve that end.
Mm-hmm.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
There's another little bit of an audio glitch. Normally, you know, Cloud Retainer has that little air of, you know, echo. This line was a bit without.
Huh. Is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Okay. We. Oh. This was missing last time. Let's go ahead and knock these out.
Leave it to me.
Oh, missed. There we go.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Alright, there we go. And off we go. Grab that. Grab that. I need a lot of, I've been kind of lacking on my resources as of late, so. There we go.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
No, I have no interest in the Adeptus training. And keeping you company is not necessarily. Whatever.
I... Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
And why's that?
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again.
Okay.
The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Okay, and I'm suddenly dragged into the training. Okay, what am I? Ah. Alright. Not quite, you know, this isn't necessarily the you know, the traveler's training right at this moment in time. They seem to have a moving platform over there. There we go. Oh, got.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Okay, game. Thanks for doing that. Oh my. I couldn't even get out of the aimed reaction, so I'm pretty much screwed right at this moment in time. Um. Okay. Sure. That was, that was fucked up. Unfortunately, it's not allowing me to teleport. So... Okay, you know what? Let's try that again, shall we?
So here you are, Ganyu.
Okay, we
Why did you
can...
come here?
Can we... Oh my god, really? I have to go through all this again?
This trial was prepared, but the training is much no, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not stand on that platform again. Seeing that they like to make it disappear. Okay. And, might need to go a little bit higher. Alright. Okay. Ah, missed. There's that. Alright.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
What are you talking about there, Traveler? You weren't part of that training at all. It was all gone you. Yeah, being an Adeptus is not easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that one.
Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So it's Shell. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
Mm-hmm.
He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Yeah, and let's completely forget about why we're here in the first place. Alright. I forgot to set up Toma's constellation. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, C3 with him now. Nice. Alright. Oh. It's pretty much right in front of us. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, there you go.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Shell is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution.
Okay. That's an interesting way of putting things.
The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Okay. Apparently needing to complete this trial, whatever it is. Get back here, crab.
Healthy body, healthy mind. The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Are they?
Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Alright.
Didn't see that coming. Access denied. Next on the agenda. No touching.
All done.
Squall and Fury.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training.
Okay.
Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Hmm. I mean, in some ways, yeah, that's true.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
Not quite there, dude.
Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, you're asking for the wrong person for your merciful blessing, there, my dude.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
That's short-sighted. Also a bit irritating there, but I think I'll go with that one.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy.
Depends on the amount of hardships.
A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Wow. Yep, he doesn't deserve any kind of blessing at the very least.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right.
In what way?
I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Well, that's insensitive. God, what the fuck is with this quest? Yikes. He was completely right. You suck at it as an Adepti. You should never go for it ever again. And you're just you should abandon all your possible ideals of maybe going for an Adepti, being an Adepti, and ignore just come back to us, in Leeway Harbor, and you know, embrace your, only your human side, and that's it. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true. Just believe us.
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Odd way of getting there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like going, why are we coming from over here and not from like this path over here? But you know, I'm just like looking at the roadway. I'm like going, no, no, it's just you know, go up through this road and you know, travel all the way through here. That makes sense.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Okay. Time to teleport.
Behold! The wind rises.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Okay.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Okay. Why did I suddenly jump to that? But
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
mm-hmm.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards.
Understood.
In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
my apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the cheese sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help.
But you see it all the same.
May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
Okay. Next up. Okay. Right there, huh? Okay. And drop. Whee! There you go.
Huh, Miss Ganyu. It's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Okay.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
Shh, put on.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation.
Alright.
Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. Alright. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
Okay.
In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Okay. We're going all over the place. Ah, this guy again.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion?
Excuse me.
I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
Well, we have other things to discuss.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuahai Pavilion.
Mm-hmm.
Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
Surprised he has even time to focus on another business's transactions, but
I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Bit weird to hand over someone else's tax record to a I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, this way of like trying to prove, one business's, is kind of, or trying to prove that both businesses have been kind of being very underhanded in their tax records is, an interesting way of doing it, especially seeing that apparently they know each other's business inside and out apparently. Um, but to show the records outright, it's like, what the heck is going on here? I don't know. It's a bit weird. Not something that I would normally see in terms of um, you know, normal investigations. But then again, I'm not necessarily a detective or anything like that anyway, so, but I mean, it just feels very odd to show one person's records to another competitor. That's all. That's just my thought line, so.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Line by line and word by word.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here, I found it! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa village.
Okay, we're apparently going all over the place.
On this case, Mr. Balleye.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
Indeed.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Okay. And we're apparently traveling all the way over here. Alright. Grab some ingredients while I'm here. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Not quite.
Chinksa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation.
Mm-hmm.
Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balleye was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters.
Okay.
As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here.
Does he have someone take care of that for him? Because otherwise it'd be like, wait. It'd be really difficult for him to travel. Right.
But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave.
Mm-hmm.
Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Okay.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Wait, you know them by sight? What the fuck?
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Okay.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Okay, apparently we're just gonna go right into fighting him then, huh? Alright.
Swarm Fury.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, this guy is definitely
Time to clean up.
Chill to the bone.
I'll catch up.
Wretched vermin!
can't. Oh, okay.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
No, I'm perfectly fine with using harsher methods. So, quick, tell us everything.
Telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area.
Okay.
Think about it. I'm here alone, and Jinxa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Well, don't give him, don't have him get off scot-free because those berries might actually belong to the farmers, so...
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What happens if I pick this one?
What a bittersweet ending.
Apparently nothing. Okay. Okay.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
Well, I mean, we didn't even look at the warehouse and see who was actually inside of it, so the fact that you jumped to a conclusion is a bit odd, but sure.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Got you.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Random Fatui battle. Alright. Over here. This quest is really taking us all over the place.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churros. Let's show them what we got.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Ow! Hey, stop that.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. Let the mighty be humbled.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Okay. Wasn't there. Oh, okay. There it is.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
Okay. Then apparently this one.
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
There it is.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening...
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Wishlist.
Okay. And back we go. Alright. That's one problem solved. Now you have another one to kind of deal with.
Oh, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
We only solved one half of the problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
There you go. Wait, these guys are in the same business? Huh? Okay, so as you can see, vegetables and, various, fruits and so on and so forth. Um, do you see any vegetables anywhere here? They're the same business? Or they're apparently competitors? Huh? um, I see something wrong here. Just a small little detail that seems to be a huge problem. Plus, I mean, if they were really in competition with each other and like they're really hating it upon each other, wouldn't Second Life be like maybe over here or something like that, selling flowers as well? Okay. This is very confusing quest line already. How are these two competitors?
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuhai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Paimon, shh!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
What? Okay. And are we not going after the other guy's business as well? It's like...
It's an invoice from...
Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? I'm doing okay.
I'm... Master Lu, I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
Oh, good. We're not going to be going on a another, random trip all over the countryside. Okay, good.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies.
Fathers and mothers don't always teach their tricks.
So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat! Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Paimon's like, yay!
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh, pardon me. There we go. Been here before.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Paimon, sit down.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Can you help out the secretaries?
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
Okay.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too.
She must be really young because she does not look that old.
At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness.
Okay, that's a bit curious. Well, looks like Blackheart is gone live. Pretty much right now there, folks. So if you want to go check out his channel, you go ahead and check that out. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring up Twitch so that I can also kind of keep an eye on his, you know, try to help him out with his viewer count. So, 1 second. I want to try to get signed in here real quick. Go. There we go. Support him where I can.
Weishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place.
Supplanted. Yes, yes, that's exactly what happened.
I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
That's a bold assumption.
No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
I mean, you can always take time for yourself.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
And they didn't. Plus, they didn't really seem like they had anything to eat yet. Not a single bite had. But you know.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
You haven't even taken a bite yet. Oh, okay. Lights out. Okay. There was a bit of a... Seemed like there was a bit of a problem with the quest lines. But it didn't seem like we, we didn't really go back to the site and basically kind of say, here she is, and the secretaries go, yay! Nothing like that, so it's like, bit weird. Would have kind of liked to have seen that, or, you know, seen, like, the misunderstanding be, you know, corrected. Seen that a little bit, but it is what it is.
There's no...
Okay. It's about the same distance here, so I'm just gonna go here and travel this way.
Squall and Fury. Fury.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level.
Okay.
Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Okay.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Yeah, and a person that we have apparently no clue about.
Greetings.
And why is she here?
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
Okay. Although it'd be very interesting to have a very large crew at that point if you're inviting all the friends to be on board the ship. But you know, we won't look into that.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Okay.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Okay.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Paimon.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all three of us managed to get our hands on it. The two remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon.
Mm-hmm.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Oh, Blackheart's already in the chat or in the stage. A little early, but figured that he would be kind of doing a little bit more on his end. But let's go ahead and invite him to speak, and let's find out.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay.
Awesome. Awesome. What are you up to?
Me? Well,
Yep.
decide on what you do first. Since I'm already done with the event that I finished it on Wednesday.
Right.
And either between I join you for co-op if you're up for it, or I start with a character quest. I'm gonna be focusing mostly doing the character quests from the characters tab down below.
Okay.
And the quest tab.
Right. No, I understand.
Since I'm just tired of getting my Archon quest blocked by those.
Yeah, indeed. I hear you on that one. Well, I'm kind of doing the same exact thing, to be honest. Like
You're
clearing.
doing a character quest?
Well, sort of, yeah. A lot of the storylines and stuff like that. Like I haven't finished that one J Chamber quest, or I haven't finished that one yet. So
Oh, the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, you mean?
yeah. So I'm doing that right now. So
Yeah, that's technically an Archon quest still.
yeah, but I mean it had
The other one that tabbed as a story quest on the quest list.
Yeah, but it had some other quests that I had to finish off first. So, like
Yeah.
I just finished off the Ging 1 side quest. So,
Yeah. And on Wednesday I had to do Kazuha's story quest because I couldn't unlock one of the two Archon quests that I have now.
gotcha.
And I did Child's one. Since I remember from the Fontaine trailer, Child would appear there, but I wasn't sure for why or what. But I was afraid that the Child's story might block me again.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Let's see.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's
once
heard
we
of
start
them.
doing
You guys...
co-op, if Jane will be okay having one other person.
What's going on?
Someone in my chat is asking if they can join.
Well, I mean, we have, certain requirements that need to be met. Have you done co-ops?
That you don't run off and do your own thing. Like, do stick with us and don't engage in two fights we don't engage.
Yeah. I mean, have you co-opted with the person before or no?
Not yet, no.
Hmm.
I think I'll do these character quests in order.
Yeah, I was chatting with someone earlier about how, talking about how it was like kind of difficult to find people that are willing to kind of stick with us when we do the co-ops because, we've had people that kind of went off and did their own kind of thing, and it's like we would rather not have that kind of element, you know. Like to kind of see what, seeing that we're streaming and it all, we want to kind of see and do a lot of content together for the most part. Now, obviously, you and I were both doing the story quests, separately. But I mean, you can't necessarily do those story quests co-op anyway. So I mean, one way or another, we're still gonna have to do it single player, right? Um, but when it comes to the co-op, it's like, you know, it's best if we were, you know, we try to stick together as much as we can, you know, and then we've done that, you and I. But you know, we need to kind of make sure that we have others that are willing to join us in that as well, and don't do their own kind of thing. So, you know, having them go off and like finish off puzzles of ours, we're like, wait, no, stop. You know, that kind of thing. So, right?
Right.
I mean, unless you are thinking that that's a little too unreasonable, my friend. I mean, you're welcome to disagree with me.
I'm okay with that. I actually agree with that.
Okay. You know, some people might go like, "Hey, no, that's too much." You know, why not let everybody join? It's like, well, because we've had people that have kind of, you know, gone and done their own kind of thing. So, you know,
Yep.
I kind of point to, you know, my Terraria experience where I was like going, "Hey, I'm gonna leave multiplayer open for everyone," and you know, people that joined in were like going, "Hey, I'm Post Moon Lord. Here's all my equipment." And I'm like, I haven't even gotten past, you know, I haven't even gotten into hard mode yet. Why are you bringing in this, you know, all this super advanced equipment? What the hell?" You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Let's see.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Okay.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Yeah, so I figure, you know, probably after this one quest is done, then I'll be open and ready for some co-op. So.
The thing. In the meantime, I'll probably run around and grab a few things, since some of those character quests do lock me from co-op.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how long this is gonna take, so
I don't know which one you're doing.
I just started the one with the like the second half of the Jade Chamber where I'm teaming up with Beto and Junyan to find like additional materials. So.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
Yunjin. That's so.
Not
I'm looking for a venue to host
long.
the performance of
At
our
least
new
they weren't
opera.
for me.
Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Okay, big ugly robot, wakey wakey.
Okay.
Behold.
Go.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of
What do you
something
mean it didn't
called
hit?
a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
No, I mean, you know, she just said her name there, dude. I mean, it's like It's like, Yoon Jin, stage use. Oh, you must be Miss Yoon. Okay.
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often.
Well,
like myself.
I don't know why you would have to close you to have the game running, and I mean, I have several things running in the background. I got my avatar thing. I got OBS. Sometimes I have YouTube running in the background when I'm doing a few things.
This
I don't
is
normally use in-game chat.
this is weird. Ahem, sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. If everybody's heard of her, then why did he even ask who she was in the first in the first sentence? What the fuck? Okay.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them.
Yeah, some dialogues
Matter
don't
of
make
fact,
sense.
I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Detect. There, fly over there. So there'll be 3.
Okay.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Mm-hmm.
It could take some work,
see.
but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
I sure had this one before.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
It's already active.
Okay.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Come on, make it before I run out of stamina. Come on.
Okay. Off we go. Teleport.
Okay, which way was the portal? I went the wrong way. I'll get up there first.
Oh, okay.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
I was trying to get to that little investigate item that's on the cliff, but run into the story element.
This is quite a trip down
Oh, that's
memory
happened to me a few
lane for
times
me.
already.
Yeah.
Look at these majestic towering peaks
I almost opened
and
that
the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in
The
paradise.
most important thing in the game, loot.
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti. The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh.
Who's still
Seems
alive?
like you have a real connection with this place.
I don't see anyone up there.
What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area.
Don't get stuck inside a bomb.
It is said that there used to be a
Blow up the
prosperous
bombs.
village on the mountain.
Did you just say that you're stuck inside of a bomb?
Sort of, yes. I got Yoimiya's leg stuck inside of one.
Okay. I was about to say that, you know, are you partnering up with Klee at some point or something? Here, Klee, you know, here's an, you know, get inside this. Ah. Okay.
Oh, Klee would definitely do that.
Oh yeah, I know she would.
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Paimon, shh.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade.
What?
She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
I'm done with those little
Her
mushroom
extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Hello there, Maru. How you doing?
Weird that the story is kind of focusing a little bit on Shenhe there for a second. I wonder what that's all about.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Indeed, there, Shenhe. Indeed.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
Okay.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Interesting.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some
Hopefully this doesn't have me going back down. Ooh, there's something around here. Where?
Use visions to find Star Splinter Iron 2, huh? Okay, well.
Squall and Fury.
Up and grab that. Okay, so time was worth it, somewhat. And there's 2 races by the looks of it.
Okay.
And there's a portal. Let's get the portal first.
Am I being stupid about this all of a sudden? Unless it's like way up at the very top there. But I saw Celia over here. Let's see.
Process resolved? How so?
Hello, Celia.
You two be good kitties and don't bother me if you wanna live. Don't wanna go around killing those big kitty cats.
Ah, okay, awesome. An exquisite chest. Nice. Alright. Maybe it's more at the top of this particular rock. I'm hearing a weird sound. Oh. Okay.
And nowhere near down.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
There.
There's the other one. Way over there. Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Now that I know what to look for.
This should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here.
No, grab
Master
it. Why
Jones
didn't
said
I
we
grab?
should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Right back up there. Oh, bollocks.
Hello. There we go.
Hey, there really is someone here.
I'm touching them even with the head or the feet. Why aren't they counting?
Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to
These
tell us to
seems
look for
are
clues in
peckish
the
with their
village?
collision.
Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Or should they give me time every time I grab them?
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium.
There we go. Now
but I think you can find some
chest.
information in the village.
Okay.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Takes care of that.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to the other
You
race.
know this guy,
Look around.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look
There's something
around.
way over there, but let's do this
Don't
race
worry.
first.
Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Okay.
Grab this and this.
There it is over there.
Oh. No, wait. I didn't know it one didn't. I saw that.
An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
What does it want me to do?
Okay.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Come on, that's a payment chest?
There's that one.
God damn it.
Huh.
Why
What's
was it a
this?
disappointment chest?
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
There's definitely something over there I haven't done.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple.
Okay.
And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What do you mean no?
the truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
Just let me to go this way.
Now I understand why Shenhe said the
I
girl
did the
was
wrong
not as
order.
brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
I saw this wrong. I did the wrong order. There we go.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his
That
beloved
doesn't have a
opera.
lot.
I mean, there's always something about, you know, having a little bit of exaggerations to, you know, in a work of fiction. So, you know, so this could still be changed. You know, you don't necessarily need to rewrite the story to kind of match it with real life. You know, but whatever.
Maybe here?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Okay, I need Dendro here, so let's grab some of this Dendro.
Look over where?
Uh-oh. There we go.
Are we looking? Up here? Yep, right up here. Okay.
Oh.
Is it me? You need to be at the right place at the right time. Middle of the lake, so, that disk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
Button again.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Okay.
I'm on charge attack already.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's.
I don't know what happened. It wasn't
I could have
charging.
stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate.
Now it works. God damn it.
We all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
These parts.
Nothing.
We haven't been around here.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not,
here, probably.
The truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
What character, since I'm switching between them?
Shenhe
Nope, not this way, not this.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace.
Outfits.
Shinha, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Okay.
That's,
I'll tell you more
like
about the old times next time we meet.
Those who do like the whole fireworks thing.
Thanks, mister.
Oh, I know
We found
Finn
some
down
info
there.
in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find
That's why that thing in the bag is like that. I think in Chinese cultures back way back then they would use something like that on the back. Yeah, if it wouldn't be this short, it would be much bigger. But it will also follow similar design.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Something underneath that.
It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Oh.
Why?
A robot. It's not trying to
I
kill
know I
me.
say that opera always deviates from the truth. But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay.
Hello there,
I like your version.
Sakatsuki, how you doing? Oh no, don't stop by the exploding mushroom.
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
There we go.
You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Don't.
Shenhua, Yunjin,
Let me give you your useless
Let's
horns, since I don't really have any other use for
Can't let
these.
someone else beat us to it.
Okay, good. They didn't all fall down. I don't have no idea what any of this is for. Hopefully doing all of them will actually give me an achievement or something at least. Have you played Wuthering Waves, Black? I can't run Wuthering Waves, unfortunately. I need to upgrade my computer in order for me to play it. I want to, believe me, I really do want to play Wuthering Waves. But I can't run it. It will end up being a slideshow if I try. Okay, now I've gotten things from in there already. I am familiar with this place.
Until evening, around 17:30, huh? Okay. Just missed it. Okay, so... There we go.
Has an optimization problem. Well, that's Unreal for you. Optimizing for Unreal tends to be a problem.
There you go.
Hopefully, I mean, they are still working on the game, and they do take players' update. The players' feedback, they always take it into consideration and update the game according to what the majority of the players want.
What you talking about?
Wuthering Waves.
Okay. In what way?
Well, they are talking about how optimization's been a problem, and yeah, that's Unreal pretty much. But and Wuthering Waves has been listening to their community, to their players. Back when the beta was up, everyone was complaining on the drop rate of what their equivalent is to artifacts and relics. And when the game officially released, they heavily updated that function, making it way easier to grind that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, they heard their community, they knew, okay, grinding for this is complete ass, we gotta make it better. And yeah, that optimization thing doesn't surprise me. When it comes to Unreal, optimizing is the hardest thing. That's what I keep on hearing from every dev that's worked on Unreal. That optimizing for it is always difficult.
The wind rises.
Projects that do get healed up and see how many of those dendrocas I need.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Here 4. Need another 16 more for level 6.
Xiao? Why are you here?
What brings you here?
I'm asking you.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in
Yeah, they're
Julian
very
Stone Forest.
generous.
According to the contract,
That would
as an
probably be what, the
Adeptus, I should
third or
not get
fourth
involved for now.
free 5-star character that's been available on Withering Waves for their players.
But these things can be
They're generous.
unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, that's also why it's kind of demanding the game.
I will defend
Unreal
this place
does
myself.
use more resources than Unity does.
Yeah, but I mean, with all the things that Unity's been doing lately, or has done in the past anyway.
There's no such thing as
Genshin is made on Unity, so they can't
Yeah.
switch. I mean, having to make the entire game from scratch after all these years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best option is just to continue. But it's also why they kind of had to back down, since they get into trouble with Genshin devs. And well, given how much money they've made, yeah, not just them, other big games similarly as large.
Yeah. Hey there, evil man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day
Yeah,
been?
the battle is way too big. Which led to them firing their CEO.
Yeah. Well, we'll see whether or not they do anything different, but I mean, we'll see.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end
Hey there,
product out of
Cameron.
these.
How you doing?
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Okay.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the wonder cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
Active or needs a core?
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Don't know what the point of this is.
Much obliged, Master
John.
John.
For this stuff.
We should look into the Adepti sigils
And that's
next.
an achievement.
But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
At least some use a hat doing that pointless broken robot thingy.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Okay.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Doesn't mean that you can't
I did see
join.
gameplay of it and other people stream of Withering Waves. And it definitely looks like a lot more fun.
I'm very
It's more
glad to have
fast
met you,
paced.
and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
And I do like their mechanic that even if you switch, if there's an array and attack animation, it won't cancel it, and it will still do damage.
Without knowing the
like
ins
that
and outs
mechanic
of
they
your
applied.
situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Didn't have any chests, so that was pointless.
Yeah.
But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Like combination.
Interesting.
Missing, pretty much.
Okay.
Do know what they use.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Okay.
I finished forging the things you asked for too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
That mark right there.
And now we have a time crunch. We have to get there in time. Oh no! It hasn't yet marked anything on the map. Am I being blocked by another quest thing? Let's see. Oh my god.
It is blocked by another quest?
It is blocked by another quest.
Yeah, they let me do that.
Okay, what am I being blocked by this time? Occupied characters included Bronwyn. Bywyn. Okay.
Everyone said that there's something hidden around here.
Ah, okay. It's just basically the continuation of where I was before, just they didn't continue it for some reason. Okay.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah.
Especially when they're not even related to each other in any way.
I mean, they're saying, like, you need this particular character. Well, that's great. How does it... What does it matter?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you have all these characters jumping from one side of the world to another in a blink of the eye. It's like, why does it really matter when you have these characters that can that can do that? You know, if there was actually some form of like time restriction, like, hey, you know, this character has to actually take travel time from, you know, spot A to spot B, then great. You know, that makes sense. You know, no problem on that end. But they don't do that. So there's really no point. It makes no sense. Whatever. Okay, so...
They have had to do quests of characters that aren't even on the quest that they're blocking.
That too. That too. So I'm currently kind of free right at this moment in time. I haven't, you know, I could continue on with the, you know, basically the two quests that I'm currently on to finish them off, but while I'm kind of in this moment of in between quests, are you free or no?
Give me a second. I'm doing a quick little challenge.
Okay. If that's the case, if it's just a quick challenge, then I will see what do we have in terms of commissions? Defeat all opponents.
Commissions yet?
Okay. Defeat all opponents.
Did I grab that? Yes, I grabbed it.
Let's see, and where's the fourth?
Maybe 15 for these.
And slime balloon. Okay, so I have two that are defeat all opponents, and then like one where it's like, you know, the lost relic. And so we've done that before, and that really doesn't give us anything. So.
That way has to be this way.
Let's see. We seem to have some reputation rewards over here in Inazuma.
Anything?
Let's go ahead and take care of these reputation rewards real quick.
Behold.
There we go. Okay.
Play on that one.
Aha. That quest is done. Gotcha.
There.
I had a very weird quest in Inazuma where I ran into those three cooks that are like, hey, we need to look for local ingredients to cook up this. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this time I found them in like one of the major cities, and they were like, oh, we've never seen you before. I'm like, well, wait, what? I'm like, I've already met you a couple of times already. What are you even talking about? It's like, you know, this is like the first time that we talked to you, and so, we were thinking about a name for our group, and, blah, 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 and, we do this and do that, and it's like, but I kind of already know about all this. Why are you trying to repeat all this to me? So it was a very weird quest.
Yeah.
As though it was kind of meant to be like the very first quest that was, you're supposed to have with them. But,
If they put it out of order or something.
yeah, it definitely felt like it was an out of order kind of quest line. Because, found them on the beach that one time, and I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Who are these people?
Yeah,
And,
that first time is at the beach near the first city you arrive to.
yeah, so having them kind of, like, inside the city going, this is the first time that we've met. I'm like going,
No, it's not.
are you sure about that? So.
Okay, I barely finished that challenge.
Okay.
Oh, there's something not marked. Mark that for later.
I'm gonna head on over to where one of the commissions is located at. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You think I've got a
look
sharp
at my
tongue?
commissions real quick. Okay, talk to someone I haven't talked to yet. Leyline Monolith Challenge. Looks like another time trial. And chasing after a weasel thief. So got nothing to take out enemies.
Yikes.
Squall and Fury.
Random social weird light chasing challenge. A strange light has appeared and the wilds catch up with it, and you may yet net yourself some unexpected rewards.
I mean, that might be something.
Maybe. Beyond that, I gotta like talk to someone that I actually haven't talked to yet.
Okay, well, I mean, we can do both of those if you want. I mean, I have two that, will drop resources, but.
Okay.
So. then we can tackle those two that you have and see if they lead into something good.
Yeah, I want to teleport to the one that's close to a portal because it'll trigger immediately, so I'll just stay near a status of 7. Let me know when you're ready and I'll join up on you.
You're ready. Come on in.
Joining up with you.
There you go. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm fully loaded. Nope, let me just change Beto for newbie.
I see the value in my
Okay,
own work,
ready?
but I also see the meaning
Okay,
in
let's
all
go.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There's explosive canisters, so be careful.
Lotions? Oh no, keep your tornadoes away from me. You. Why are you talking over there? We're over here. Okay, now you're at me. Okay, there you are.
Okay.
Okay, time to loot.
Got quite a bit of decent ones out of that one.
Yeah, it's got a 1 decent one and mostly 2 and 1 stars.
Alright.
They're still all useful. I can always just upgrade them myself.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one is just kind of north of Mount Alkang. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern. That might be like the closest one, I think.
I think there's a mountain right in between there, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's an underpass there. I don't think there is. It has been a while since I've come here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of head on over here, kind of out of the way, and wait for you to kind of catch
There,
up.
I can actually see them.
Yep.
You can go ahead and jump down. I'm almost there.
Okay.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Okay. And there we go.
Let's see, 1 3-star and just the rest 2 and 1 stars. I think, yeah, that's all of it.
I think I got like 1 3-star out of it. Alright. Looks like we are all done there. So shall we go and take on yours?
Yep.
Alright. Then I'm going to go ahead and go to single player. And I will teleport to a city. Get myself out of here. And then let me know when you're ready, and I will send you a request.
Well, you can join up on me now, since one is right outside a portal. I'm pretty sure the moment I teleport to it, it's gonna trigger.
Okay.
And as a precaution, it's best that we're together when I trigger it.
Sounds good.
Okay. It's the portal straight south from us, right by Chinvat Ravine.
Okay, I see it. Alright, going there now.
This is the one that says chasing the light. I
Okay.
believe this one. Yeah, this is the chasing the light. Okay. What in the nine bells am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Oi, get back! I skipped one of those. I don't know how. And I actually caught up to it.
Yep.
I guess, oh, it gave me some mystic ore.
Okay.
And
next.
Let's see, the talking one. Where is it? Is it in the desert? I think it is in the desert. Yeah, it's in the desert city. In Aru village.
Okay. I'll head that way.
Oop. And now you're a ballerina dancer.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay, seems to be over this way. Below me? Okay. Whee! Still further down? How far down? Oh, I think I see them.
No litter in the water. Okay.
Mister, wait.
Oh wait, you're talking to him?
Adventure? I mean the kind of adventure who are skilled in battle and travel to many places?
You're talking to someone?
Yes, a child.
On my end, I see no one. So,
You would say that.
you're talking to ghosts. Oh my god, kill it. Okay.
Look, Hilmi, I say he must be an adventurer. But don't adventurers always wear those green outfits? Not all of them. I'm too skilled to need that green outfit. I'm quite special and don't need the outfit. Whoa! In that case, you can definitely help us. Do you see that big warehouse in the village? Habachi said we must keep watch over it because many important things are kept in there. Okay, who entrusted a kid to keep watch of a warehouse knowing that somebody can come steal it? What do you expect the kid to do? Also, he also told us that if any bad guys come, he'll shut down the lift and cut off the bridge, and leaving you here trapped with the bad guys. Are you for real?
And who put this child up for this?
Yeah, seriously, why? They're children, what the hell are they gonna do? Do they not care what happens to these kids?
Am I to assume that it's the child's parents, maybe? And if they did, oh my god. Child services, please come and take this child away from the parents.
Yeah, seriously. But the lift is some distance away from the warehouse. Habachi will have to run really fast. I don't see Habachi anywhere, so he's probably already by the lift, already shutting it down and leaving you trapped here to fend for yourself. We should we thought we could train with him, but he's been ignoring our offer. So I wish he could instead ignore us when we try to sneak out to skip stones. Like that's gonna happen. Anyways, if Abachi happen to be exhausted when the bad guys come, we'll shut down the lift for him. Yeah, how are you gonna do that? The bad guys are most likely gonna catch up to you long before you catch that lift.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What
You're an
exactly
adventurer,
is
so you
it?
must be a fast runner
catch your
too.
request?
Please train us.
Oh gosh. Are there two
They just
kids?
want me
Are
to
there
train them how to run fast, fortunately, and not with a sword.
are there two kids there or something like that, or is it just
Yeah.
the one?
Two kids.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Sure, okay, let's run. It's just that, it's just running. Well, catch up to Habachi and I'll give him a good ass kicking for doing this. We're just in the straight point. Let's go together. No, I'll be your rival for the record. I'm a really good runner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're still a kid. I have much longer legs than you. And of course, I win by a long shot. If you can't outrun me, how do you expect to outrun the bad guys? Those Eremites live their entire lives running in the desert.
Wait, you already won?
Yes. And by a long shot. And you were so fast. And
Wait.
he had a head start, like, he was already running when I was allowed to start running.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Wait, where the heck are you at?
I'm by a left right now.
You didn't go anywhere. What the fuck? That wasn't... Oh, Jesus.
I'm running all over the place. And we aren't fast enough. Abachi can definitely catch us. What do we do? Besides, he's not even out of fast each time he catches us. He doesn't even look like he was running. Might be playing some trick. There might be a shortcut. Well, there are all sorts of shortcuts. I mean, this place is a little bit maze-like.
But, I mean, that wasn't even the longest distance either. What the...
Yep.
All of it. Whatever it is.
I mean, I can understand if you had to beat them all the way up to, like, the top of, you know, this, you know, like, they took the lift up and, you know, you had to kind of run your way around as the lift was kind of going up, but, like, it didn't even have you do that, so I'm like...
Nope. So if we can't outrun Habachi, we can get around him. We tried that before, didn't we? But it never worked. Wait. Okay, at least that's done.
Okay.
Yeah,
you went from here
Someone needs assistance.
to here. Wow.
Yeah.
That was boy, that was a huge run. I mean, are your legs okay, my friend? I mean,
I started here, and that kid was already running here. By the time I was allowed to run.
Oh,
by the time I was finished, he was here.
Oh, you started back here?
All the way in the back.
Oh, so it started.
All the way back here.
Oh, it started you back here to run there. Okay, I was
It was already here. Already had a head start.
Yeah, when I saw you last, you guys were like right here. So when you were saying like you had to run a race, I'm like, wait, that is not much of a distance.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And seriously, how do they expect that kid to outrun the bad guys when it needs to reach a lift to shut it down?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. We'll go ahead and turn in our commissions, and then we'll look into spending some resin. So, is there like a particular character that you're kind of looking to
I mean, we can go for yours. I can do mine any day since you only play on Sundays.
yeah.
Let's see. As a precaution, I'm not gonna go to Sumeru because I have an Archon quest over there. It's for Leeway.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete.
Alright.
I don't want to get locked in any of those quests right now.
Okay. So, let me go ahead and bring up my sheet of Genshin characters here. Let's see. Hmm.
Put my bag again and you see my food status. Okay, let's see if I can make more of those.
Okay. Now that I have this up, now I can kind of see. Let me move this over here so that I can kind of look at that and the game at the same time. Let's see.
Oh, we have plenty of cooking ones. Yeah, weekly and enough healing items.
Okay.
What's my pretty much even count out? Okay.
Novel and Clear already at level 80. So is Wanderer. So that leaves Farina at 70, Kaza at 60, and Diha at 60. I also have not really worked on Tenari either. Tenari is going to be a little bit of a rough one to kind of work on because a lot of his...
Bird, right?
Yeah, not only is he the bird, but a lot of his resources are based in Sumeru, so...
Well, I might know where they are if you tell me where it is.
Yeah, but still, just trying to gather up all these lotuses, you know, would be kind of rough to do. So...
I think if I remember correctly, on the river right on top of, like, north of the Sumeru, right next to it, there's a good line of those lotus along that river.
Yeah.
And beneath a waterfall to the south of the same city, there's a patch there.
Yeah.
That's where I generally go, and I can get a decent amount out of that.
Yeah. So...
I mean, I need them for Lila.
Yeah.
Which I need to check my Lila. How is she? For Ascension. Okay, 49 more enough. All I need is the ice chunks to raise Lila to 80.
So I'm kind of lean... Well, okay. I would like to send another, just try to work on Ascension right at this moment in time. Try to get the characters up before really focusing on like getting their artifacts.
Up to you.
So, you've already ascended Farina all the way up to level 80, right? But I mean, obviously.
No, I think my Farina's level 70.
Yours
Yeah,
is
70.
yours is at 70 as well.
Yeah, I need 2 more from her boss. And
Okay.
that's it.
I need all 12 to get to level 80. So, you wanna tackle on that Hydro to
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Obviously, there's other materials that I'll need to collect upon in order to get her ascended, but I mean.
Yeah, but hers is a little easier. It's a much larger amount of her stuff, like
Yeah.
weeping, what was it? Willow.
The Lake Light Lily is fairly easy to come by.
Yeah, there's like what, 20 by the Whipping Willow?
Yeah.
Maybe more.
I'm gonna need to get some more energy nectar from the Womper flowers, but I can always, I'm always kind of facing off against those from time to time anyway, so, 2 extra isn't that big of a deal. It's the Lazulite chunks that, it's like, I don't have any right at this moment in time, so that's probably gonna be my major hang up, I would imagine, because I don't know whether or not the Hydro is able to drop off those resources yet, or at all.
Which one?
Oh no,
Whatever, how you doing?
He does drop them off. Okay. So the potential to get, 6 of those chunks might be possible. Might.
Yeah. Either way, you can make them as well.
Yeah, indeed.
I
But
tend to rely on that most of the time, just making them.
Yeah, it'd be nice if if I could get 6 to handle the Ascension, but okay, so let's go ahead and head off to the teleport in each of our respective zones. Let me swap out the right kind of characters for this one because.
Grab an achievement real quick before changing Nuvi for some Hyro character.
Yep.
Let's go on a big
I don't have any
adventure.
decent electro one. If I had gotten Chlorant or have worked on Arlenkino, I probably would have been taking them.
Yeah.
So I have to be D-Luke.
Yeah.
I got Arlenkino's boss ready. I just need to fight it a few times.
Gotcha.
I'll probably do it next time on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's really good. I may not have her signature weapon, but she's still good.
Yeah.
For now, it'll be D-Luke.
I'll stick with Noel for right now.
I just wanted to say hi.
Alright.
Okay, no problem there, player. Take care. I got my 2 characters ready.
Okay, same. Shall I go to yours, or do you want to come to mine?
I'll go to yours first.
Okay. There we go. Move out of the way so you don't land on my head. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Wakey wakey, big guy. Work on Cookie, because if I had Cookie with D-Luke, they would have been a great combination.
Stop it.
Almost got yet?
Almost got me. Oh, you let him run into me. God damn it.
Whoa. That's a close one. I didn't know you were there. I was facing him the entire time. Buddy.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Bird. With me.
Get back here. Ah, there went my shield already.
Yeah. There we go.
All done.
Yeah, fortunately that one's an easy one.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3. And what did I get here? A tranche. No chunks, but...
Oh, this one's interesting. Sands with an attack percentage, attack base, HP base, and HP percentage. Interesting.
It's okay. It'll be salvaged if we get something good like freight rate on upon upgrade.
Yeah.
Depending on the character.
Okay. Get the heck out. Oh, come on. You left before I could kick you. Alright. Let me know when you're back.
I'm still loading.
No worries.
And I'm done.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Sending you the invite right now. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Get some good numbers out of that. Now if I had right showman.
Woohoo! That was close.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
I interrupted you this time.
Nope. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You got interrupted.
There we go. Alright.
Ooh, a chunk.
Okay. Oh well. Not much.
This one might be usable, this feather. It's of the exile set, so might useful for someone that needs energy recharge. But crit rate and attack percentage, I can work with that and this feather.
Nice.
If I can get crit damage, it'll be even better.
Yeah, maybe. There's always that opportunity that you might get the random one, so.
Yep.
Okay, leaving the quote.
Yep.
And when you are ready, then send me the request. Because I'm already back.
Yep. And sending request.
There we go. And for those of you that are kind of watching, this is kind of what we mean by, you know, us kind of combining our efforts to kind of get things done, you know.
Yeah, it's a quicker way of grinding.
Yeah, so. Alright, ready?
Yep. Oh, no, you won't.
Ah, you bastard. Hey, none of that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it.
Fixated on you.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good vaporize right there. That's a critical vaporize right there.
Haha. You missing me. There you go. All done.
Yep. That was some numbers I've seen with your immune sub damage output. Ooh, another chunk. Wow, that's some luck right there. 2 chunks in a row.
Feathers. Not that great. Oh well. And yes, got a chunk as well. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. And kick you out. Alright. It keeps on saying, you know, hey, you know, you just left the co-op and you have to return to the single player. It's like, okay.
Why doesn't it do it automatically? If there's nobody in, put them automatically on single player.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice, but... Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, send your request right now. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
No, you're not.
Hey! I was doing my burst, you son of a bitch! How dare you!
Dude, catch a bird.
Ow. Okay, you. Come here, come here.
gonna come after it. Ow! When did you turn around?
Steady as stone.
Retribution!
And down it goes.
Damn it. Used my E ability right at the last second. Oh well. Okay. Oh well.
Let's see. Might be salvageable. And I left for a bit because my dad called me. No problem. Family comes first. And I don't know where you are, but here's technically Father's Day, so priorities to Dad today. This flower might be salvageable. I mean, it has crit rate and defense percentage. Same goes for this hourglass.
Okay.
And attack percentage, HP percentage, and HP flat. Might be salvageable.
Just 70 more on BP, and I can get one more of the Acquaint Fates. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and back on out.
Okay.
And we will do this one last time.
Yep, I have another issue for one more.
So let me know when you're ready and send me a request.
And
Or you know, just go ahead and send me, or just go ahead and send me a request, and
yep.
I'll know that you're ready. Actually, I think I'll stick with Noel first. I still need to kind of heal Clea up a little bit. Ready?
Roland? Yep.
Alright, let's go.
I haven't used my MRE to heal.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, there's really no need for me to use the MRE when I have Noel doing the healing anyway, so.
Oh, come back here.
Okay.
Bird. And right into the where she got hit twice.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh boy. Nope, denied. Oh. Okay, you got him.
Yep. And it's not happy.
Ow, you bastard. Stop that.
You now.
Ow! What the? Excuse me. Here I was battling his little minion that popped up, and because it was like, hey, I'm gonna throw a water ball at you. I'm like going, oh, hey, stop that. And then he throws another
A water spear at you.
he throws a water spear at me. I'm like going, okay, well, I'm hurting. Thanks, appreciate that.
Yeah, that hourglass sucks. And there we go.
Alright. Well, that's it for the resin. And in terms of characters, it's probably not enough to send there. Yeah, still. I still need 2 more on my end. but that's fine.
I got a total of 22 plus the 10 I had, so I got 12 in total out of that.
Nice.
So
You got a couple of 3s in there?
Yep.
Nice. All I got were 2s every single time. Oh well. Would have been nice if I had gotten a couple 3s.
Yeah.
But
there we go, free now level 80 and a free point fate.
Why don't I tell you a story? I found a real...
Now I just need some luck to get the rest of Farina's artifacts.
indeed.
Yeah, I have the worst of lucks.
Yeah.
That also gave me an achievement. I mean, a daily. Alright,
Yep.
the Mora daily.
Yeah.
Weekly. No, the Mora weekly.
Yeah. How about we take care of our teapots?
I'll get grounded for a
Alright.
whole day, but it's way
I'll
worth
first
it
have to
'cause
go
the
back
fish
to
taste
mine
so
because I
good.
can't enter my teapot from yours.
Yeah, let me go ahead and return to single player as well. And then go ahead and head back to Leeway real quick.
I'm going straight to my teapot.
I might as
I
well.
have the money to get the other weekly. And then I'll hop on over to your teapot to see the traveling merchant if it's there.
Yeah.
Which I believe is every Sunday it should be on.
Yeah.
Get that first rank on everyone.
Bombs, so heavy.
Might as well take care of my furnitures as well.
We have put in much.
Okay. Grab all that.
I've already got the points out of.
That.
Any 4-star I haven't built?
Okay, create furnishings.
Built pretty much all of them, but one that I
Obtain
haven't
all.
for. Okay, so let's build a 3-star I haven't built. Okay, Kave has benefits on this, so I'll rely on Kave.
Start on that one. Start on that one. Start on that one.
The Yomiya has benefits on creating
start on that one.
furnitures.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get them now. Get the benefit of that. Oh, hello. Apparently I just got the next island unlocked. Nice. Now.
Discount furnitures. Okay.
Get now.
4 stars I don't have yet.
And get now.
Okay, there are a few 4 stars I don't have yet.
There we go. Let's see. We want to set it up for ones. I display uncreated furnishings.
That because I do need money for the train merchant.
Don't have enough woods there.
Yeah, I better start running around and chopping every single tree I come across.
Yeah.
And request to visit Serenity Pot.
There you go. Rank bonus. Claim rewards. Nice. Unlock exterior area 2. Okay. Max companions the room can host increased to 5. Okay.
Don't have this disc. And damn, I'll have to take a doggo. I'll take this husky-looking one. Or not start screaming its life out. My goodness, huskies are loud.
Gonna purchase as many as I can that, but still leave about 200 for purchasing things at your teapot. Was the seller at the waypoint, or do I have to move that?
Yours is still in the same spot for now.
Okay.
If you just unlocked a new part of the island, well, you'll have to wait and see where he'll pop out. He'll most likely start going to the new part. I just don't know what part of the new part. The new extension. Mine has a portal near it already, if it's still in the same spot.
Hmm. Okay. Purchased a lot of blueprints there.
Yours is an island completely disconnected from your main one.
Yeah.
There better be a bridge at least.
Maybe.
There seems to be a light bridge, maybe. Where does it connect? Okay, I found it. Yeah, there is a bridge of light connecting it to it. Okay, let's leave here.
Okay. Might as well use these vials to automatically create these furnishings. It allows for you to just pretty much instantaneously build these. So, and you get like automatic benefits from it already. You know, it adds the adds the numbers to the you know, to your overall value. So
yeah.
I've been using them all on the like the 4 stars, you know, to kind of automatically create them. So I think.
Yeah, I just purchased a few 4 stars. But I do need more wood to build them.
Yeah. I think.
Over here.
There we go. Oops.
Oh, did I miss?
Okay.
Where was marking?
So close. Okay.
Oh,
If
there
you
it
ever
is.
have any questions.
Let's get Newbie back in the team.
Reach trust rank 5. Okay, awesome. Okay there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well.
Mind mushroom.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Let's see.
There we go. Finally. And of course I set myself on fire.
Courtyard.
Okay, now I can get rid of that marker. Sweet.
Close that off.
how am I doing?
After
Enough for one
finishing.
pull. Oh, how much time do I have on the banner? 8 more days.
Let's go ahead and. Okay.
Use this. And okay, decide. Let's activate gun use story.
I'll probably be sending you a request here fairly soon. I need to find another spot for companion. Because apparently I can't put any of them outside at this point.
Well, you can try and put them in the new part of the island because that has its own separate counter.
I'm gonna try inside here real quick.
I got only one outside. I got Amber outside, and I got everyone else inside, which is Shao, Noel, and what else did I put inside?
There we go.
I don't remember what else I put inside.
Reach Adepto Energy rank Elegant. Okay. Interesting. Not quite sure what that's all about, but sure. Let's see. Currency of 1,000. Nice. Got a total of 10 furnishings. Ah, okay. Awesome. Got that. Quaint Fate, so that's nice. Let's see. Got a couple of blueprints.
Want me to show it to you?
There we go.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, and that should be good there. And then we will go to yours. Request a visit.
There we go.
Thank you. Alright.
Let's see what this is about.
Okay. Purchase that. Oh, butterfly. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. There's the 2 purchases right there. Enough to satisfy the weekly. There we go. And we will go back to Leeway. Yes. Okay. I think that's about as much as we can do co-op wise, my friend.
Yep.
Don't really have much more that we can do in terms of
No,
resin or anything.
Resin.
Yeah, exactly. So. And so. And it's going to be. It'll probably be a little rough for me to have one more 10 pull for Clorindy for that. So. But again, you know, I don't really have like the best of pity for that anyway. So, like last count that I did was, I think I put it up to around think it's at 30 now. So it's really not that much.
Yeah.
So
I'm like around 50, maybe. That means I probably end up hitting 70, not getting her, but then pulling for the Melusine Singuini.
yeah.
If I do get Singuini, she is definitely replacing Barbara. Alright, I looked at her gameplay trailer to understand how she's gonna work.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope the next event that's coming out, like next week, will provide quite a few Primo gems, but hard to say. We'll find out. So, in the meantime, I think we'll have to kind of focus on trying to get a lot of just general Primo gems, open up treasure chests and the like. So
yeah, and other quests.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? I want to finish off the last couple of quests here in Leeway, or finish off the ones that I kind of need to do. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I started Gandhi's character story quest before I continue the Orc quest again.
Yeah. Let's see.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
There we go.
Please here.
Whoops. Hit a button I shouldn't have. Let's fast travel here.
Hopefully this one will just be like, oh my god, she's back. Thank you so much for, helping us out. And that's it. Because it's basically these three secretaries that are like going, where is she? Ganyu, come back, kind of thing. So, and it's like, okay, she's back.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break,
we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss
Ganyu. Ganyu is really pretty.
Yeah.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
And of course that camera angle.
There's always the very interesting camera angles that the whoever's in charge of the camera angle has very interesting positions. Let's just put it that way. So.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
I mean, just in that last quest that I did with Shanhei, they had one of the other characters, Jin, she was talking, but the camera was placed right next to Shanhei, pointing to Jin, but the angle was very suspect on where it was also potentially looking. So, I didn't necessarily want to mention it, but yeah. Like I said, they are very interesting with their camera placements. So. you know, I'm sure plenty of guys and ladies enjoy those particular camera angles, but at the same time, I'm sure that there's plenty of others that are like going, "Oh my God, disgusting! How dare they do that?" You know, kind of thing. So, um,
there'll be very few that are like that.
I mean, that are still playing this game, yes.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark
Hey there,
out the
Julian.
tasks that
How you
haven't been
doing?
started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes, there's one more thing.
I'm doing okay.
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
Paimon, she's a bird. She was probably flying all over the place and saw us coming.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you
What are
say
you
if
hiding,
I
Ganyu?
accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Probably.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Ganyu, you need to take yourself and give yourself some vacations.
Yes.
You know, hire some more people as staff to help you. Take some of that load off of your shoulders so you can actually take some time off for yourself. That goes for anybody else out there. Don't overwork yourselves. So, hey there, child. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, good. It was literally, okay, and, hello, she's back. Have a sigh of relief. And that was what was blocking me on the other quest? Okay, game. Okay. I see. Alright, let's see.
I'm happy to touch the horns.
Okay. I'll just go up here.
No mercy there, Cloud Retainer.
What's up?
The wind rises.
Oh, Cloud Retainer telling us what Ganyu was like when she was a child.
Oh, yes, yes. Wait. You're doing that one now?
Yep.
That's interesting. It was indicating to me that I needed to get that one done before I could complete the, Jade Chamber.
Odd. I didn't have that problem.
Weird.
Unless it's tied to, world level. I don't, since I did that before I did one of my ascensions, I think.
I don't know, man. Weird. Okay.
Oh, already?
Yeah, because I had to finish that one off because Bywin is part of the Jade Chamber. So they were like going, hey, you need to complete that one particular quest that you're currently on now, I guess, because Brown one was part of it. It was like, okay, sure.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
Of course she's gonna run away
The
now.
Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the
How
Traveler,
are you
Yunjin,
relieving
and
tension?
Beidou.
Speaking of your own child's embarrassing backstory.
Indeed.
What?
Oh, let's talk about when she was a baby in diapers and I had to clean them and she was pooping all over the place. It's like, no!
Hey, she just told us that she was a child. She was plump and was rolling down the mountain.
Mm-hmm. I know. I
It
saw
would
that
be
earlier.
embarrassed if they said that.
I saw that earlier today. So I'm like, oh
Yep.
wow.
Yeah.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Okay.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say that, Paimon. It has been ages since we went up to the Jade Chamber.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
I don't know if that's really a great venue there, Ningguan. I mean, is the Jade Chamber really set up for an opera performance? You know, there's a lot of things to consider when you're trying to deal with like an opera performance, right? You know, music quality, you know, acoustics, and so on and so forth. So, you know, is the Jade Chamber set up along those lines? I would figure probably not, because you don't necessarily want, you know, like if you're like talking with, you know, like business matters or something like that, you don't necessarily want acoustics, you know, in an area where you're talking about business. Typically, you know, matter of fact, you want the kind of the exact opposite, where you kind of want to dampen any kind of, you know, sound from escaping from like, you know, or you know, going beyond the normal means. So I would say probably not, but you know, but of course they probably don't take that into consideration. So.
The Jade
There's also
Chamber
the fact of
offers
getting
a
the
splendid
stage up
panoramic view of the
there,
mountains and
so
the
that it's
bustling city.
flying.
It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Also, where's the audience gonna sit? Also, the Jade Chamber is gonna be floating. Where is the audience gonna sit? Where's the audience gonna be? I mean, let's see. Let me think about this. They're all gonna sprout wings and float. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. There we go. That solved it right there.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
I would have to kind of disagree with Ningguan, but I mean, it is what it is. They'll do whatever they want to do in this game, but you know, they're if I was any kind of musical curator for an opera and stuff like that, probably not exactly the best venue. Just stating. Just my opinion.
And Ningguang being the richest person in Liyue, like money is not an issue for her.
Yeah, but it's not really the point of it. It's like, the J Chamber isn't necessarily set up to be a good venue for an opera. It's not meant to be a stage for an opera in the first place, right? First off. And two, there's no place for it to have any means of having an audience. Like, there's no, um, where are you gonna set up where are you gonna set up the seats for allow people to kind of see the stage? Like, there's nothing set up there at the Jade Chamber for anything like that. There's no like auditorium or anything like that for the Jade Chamber. So it just makes no sense. But whatever. They'll do what they want to do on this. So.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
We'll be flying right there for you there, Jin.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Okay.
If that retains a bird, what did you expect, Paimon?
Oh well.
Of course, there's gonna be a lot of lighting around.
Oh, please, no, don't give Paimon the question. Please don't give Paimon the question. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
She didn't even ask the question yet.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
What I missed?
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question
yet. We all could see what you were going to ask there, Paimon. We all could see what you were going to ask.
Your question was written all over your face.
Exactly.
Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Paimon working at the Jade Chamber. Somehow that scares me.
Yeah.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
What's this wheel about there, Paimon? Why are you dragging me into it?
The surprises there, Julian?
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
I mean, there's...
Right now I'm doing Ganyus. I've already done Childs, Kazuha, Ido's, Cousin Eaters because they were mandatory. And one other mandatory one. Ace.
I mean, I could have probably thought of like 100 other different. I probably could have thought of 100 other different questions concerning what I'm currently going through for the traveler that he could have asked. Whatever. Okay. Apparently, he has no question.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
I mean, we're not even from this world. We have no idea what we are. We could be a god for all we know.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Okay, it's really cute.
A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short,
and also the church is really fast as well.
I hope you can find yours soon.
Oh, doing the Adepti test?
Yeah, I just finished the first one. I'm now going to see Xiao.
Okay. Yeah, you were lucky then. I accidentally put myself on a platform that disappeared during the charge shot, and I couldn't pull myself out of it to deploy my wings. So I hit the floor. So I was like, okay, thanks. Now she's dead, and I can't teleport to the Statue of 7 to revive her. And I don't necessarily want to waste my items on her. So, yeah, this is great. I'm going to restart.
I see.
Hey, what's going on?
I almost fell off one of the platforms because the gap was much larger than I thought.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
She forced you to help out. Okay.
Don't forget what we talked about. It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
You're sure about there, Garnier? You're stuttering there.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
That could easily be taken out of context.
Prepare for liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below.
We're going into space! Okay, man.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
It is very interesting that is now raining and lightning strikes are now striking the Jade Chamber.
I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Wait, again? We got another monster to battle on our hands?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, by
I hate these electro slimes.
final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
There we go.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In
Not
this
over.
human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Why doesn't Ningguang have this ability herself? Being able to call upon, like, you know, shots from everywhere.
Oh. If I lose my 50-50, I would have maintained on you.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Be nice while sharing them.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human
Thank you
society.
for the follow there, noob. Materialist. You can see why Shao finds this type troublesome.
Oh, combat. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are
You
well
can't expect the
prepared,
Adeptus to
and
give you
she's already
anything just
badly
because you
injured.
want it.
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Okay.
Obey!
Nope. Missed. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back out. Where are you? Oh, okay. We apparently have a lot of...
Manifest! Oh! Hip! Ship! Hip! Ship!
Okay, we apparently have multiple heads here. Ah, okay.
Oh god, I knew he was not. He's just a spoiled brat.
Steady as stone.
I need to heal up Shinhan. You missed.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Ah, damn. Get back here. I don't know how well Nivelet's gonna do in this battle, so I'm not really using him all that much. Oh, oh, oh. Stay out of there. Stay out of the middle.
Steady as stone.
Inside the scene at the entrance.
Could you guys get back here at all?
Don't give me that fat man jump. Let me glide.
Ow. That hurt. That hurt a bit. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Get out of the middle. Okay.
And I'll just walk there.
Okay, it'd be nice if you guys were a little bit closer to the platform, because I don't really have anybody that has any form of arrows.
No, you didn't put an archer on?
Nope. No archer in my group right at the moment.
Yeah, I tend to try and have at least one archer in most of my teams.
Well, I wasn't quite sure that I was going to be being put into a major battle like this, plus I wasn't sure that I was... Oh, Jesus.
Leave it all to me.
Plus, I wasn't expecting these guys to be, you know, super far away from me right at the moment.
I'll catch up.
That I can't reach them via melee. Plus, I mean, it'd be nice if Shihei was able to actually do it herself. Like, she had her, you know, a,
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't remember his moveset anymore. It's been a while since I used her.
Unleash!
fuck. I mean, if Shihei was more like Ganyu, then, you know, that'd be interesting, but...
I do like Ganyu over Sente.
Unleash! Obey! Unleash!
Okay. 2 out of the 3 heads are gotten down. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy, easy. Don't do that. Oh. No, thank you. Oh. Easy, easy. Stab that. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt.
Heck, Paimon.
Steady as stone.
Where are they?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Want to tell them anything true from this guy?
Someone needs assistance.
It'd be nice if I could just kind of get rid of these other 2 heads, you know, so I don't have to worry about their attacks, but... Ah, there you are. Come here. Nope, not you. There you are. Come here. Oh, okay.
I'll catch up.
Manifest.
Nope. Nothing there.
Obey. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Okay, we're all done.
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Yeah, I think it was near the storyteller.
Let's see. Any chest? Any loot? No? No loot? Aww. No loot. Aww. Bummer.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Side, apparently.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon.
Here.
After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Or I could just jump off of here and...
Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, there goes Cloud Retainer talking about people's childhoods again. Oh my gosh, Cloud Retainer, what are you doing?
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Oh, Cloud Retainer's in a huff. Oh gosh. I shan't be telling you then.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy.
Cloud Retainer, the tsundere?
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
And how do you know his dirty tricks?
Aha, that's where we are. Okay. Collect some of the crystal chunks here.
Behave. Is that even legal what they're doing? Showing a compare business task record?
I was talking about that before. Typically, I would say no. But I mean, it is the government, so I mean, they could potentially do kind of whatever they want, so you know.
It is still questionable.
Yeah. It's a very odd way of doing things, that's for sure. The other thing that I observed, which I don't know if you've gotten to yet, is the different businesses. You know, um, I'm assuming that you're showing the tax records to the guy with the flower shop.
Yep.
Yeah. So, um, make sure, you know, obviously you notice the guy has a flower shop. Keep that in mind for when you get through the rest. So.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected.
Less casualties. All those dead soldiers. We were expecting this many. It's like, wow, okay.
But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again.
Filania, how you doing?
We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Alright. Back to the Jade Chamber. Oh, wait. I can actually teleport to the Jade Chamber directly. Nice.
Yep. It's technically the only real way to get up there.
Yeah.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
Is this the entire audience for Jen's opera?
Not much of an audience, right?
I see 3 tables with 3 chairs per. Grand total of 9 people.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses.
Paimon, that's very
But it is
disrespectful.
far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
And she hasn't even changed outfit. Cinematic.
why didn't you report that to the millers? I mean, it's their job to maintain the peace. If they're invading your property, you can call them to deal with them.
You would think.
Of course, that's what Terry. All the more so to call, to call them millers. After all, they're technically wanted criminals. Again.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
The 9 people in attendance loved it, Jim. The 9 people in attendance absolutely loved your opera. I mean, I will admit, obviously, you know, them setting up a side stage and stuff like that, having it outside, that's fine. Um, Having it for select few guests for like the first performance, that also, you know, that happens, and that also, you know, is understandable. So, you know, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend this particular venue all the time, you know, for for the remaining performances.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Young.
I mean, are a time and place for mostly old people would be the last place anyone would look for a criminal organization?
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The
Wait.
Divine Damsel herself.
Wait, huh?
And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be.
Is
This was definitely worth showing up for.
Was Jen actually showing off all of those images to everybody? And if so, how? Yeah, okay. And basically, we have this drunken individual that's like, you know, hey, you know, it's the one girl with the silver hair. It's like, wait, huh? How would he know? It's like, you know, you have your singer on stage singing about, you know, the opera and the like, and it's like you're not really, if you're singing along those lines, you're not necessarily like talking about anybody in specifically. So how is he supposed to know? I don't know. Whatever.
Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have
Oh
a friendly
man, let me
chat.
get to fully
Get
kick
better
his butt.
acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice
No,
of
don't
your
worry
own
about
choice.
that, Gan. You've seen all the crimes that we have done. This guy had it coming.
Shenhe. Wow.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
I mean, I can understand her irritation having someone who's very inebriated coming to the table and going, "Hey, I'm going to sit down with you guys and talk about all the things that I would like to talk about." It's like, okay. No.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Crane returns on the wind. Done. On the stage behind the stage.
Oh, okay, some wood, I forgot.
Okay.
Grab these. Oh, my chest I actually missed.
Oh, okay. We have a potential story here. Ah, gotcha.
No. Hell, it's all.
Nope, we do not need to start that quest. I already have plenty of quests already to deal with, so. Okay, so that's the on the stage, behind the stage one that I saw earlier. Okay.
Okay, come on, get closer.
Okay, well. Just kind of hoping to teleport there directly, but. There we go, okay.
Behold! The wind rises.
Of course, all of them end up beneath that bridge.
What's up?
That bug.
Okay. What's going on? Okay, squeeze it. Lightest touch.
Oh, that was quick. Yes, that wasn't it?
Alright, very cool. Let's see, find the carpenter for me. How do I find the carpenter? From around here, then we find good carpenters. How about you go to continue later, look for muscle. Is known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. Okay. Consider an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenters can manage the job, and if they built it right, it means it's stage for Miss Yoon. Wait.
To get this right here.
You're saying that you want that stage for Miss Yoon's, I guess, opera? Have they never heard of any kind of like theater or anything along those lines in
I guess
this?
not on Leeway.
I guess not. I mean, it's all very much like outside among the elements, like barely any seating whatsoever. Like, I mean, it's not even anywhere near the kind of I mean, even like Roman amphitheaters had better staging than what I'm seeing here. You know.
Yep.
So it's like, am I missing something? I mean, is this kind of normal type of staging for like the Chinese culture? You know,
I don't know.
I'm not aware, so I don't know. I don't necessarily want to make assumptions, but you
I
know,
think in the old times there were like small stages with public performances similar to that, but not the way that Jin Yun describes it.
yeah. I mean, um, don't get me wrong, like Shakespeare's Globe Theater, right?
Yep.
It was a small theater, all considered, right? It really was very, very small. But you still had a stage, and you still had, people that were able to like, sit down like on the ground, like looking up at the stage, or looking from the rafters, kind of thing, down at the stage. So, or at least from what I'm aware of it. Um, you know, at least from all kind of descriptions that I know of the Globe Theater. So, I think it eventually burned down, but I could be wrong. It's
Probably.
um, yeah, it was destroyed by fire on June of 1613. But I think they've since like rebuilt like a similar structure to kind of show what it originally was, kind of thing. So, but I mean, even that, was a small theater in comparison, kind of thing. So it's like,
Yeah.
so it's like, I don't know. It just feels weird, you know, thinking that this, stage that Lusu is kind of saying, you know, he wants to hold performances for, a befitting stage for Miss Yoon. It's like, this does not look like a viable, audience stage, for an opera or anything like that, in my opinion. So I don't know, you know, or at least it doesn't, it doesn't reflect what I'm used to anyway, to normal like opera stages and the like. But I mean, this might be part of their culture, part of like maybe Chinese culture that I'm not aware of. I could be very ignorant on that, but um, I'm kind of curious here. Hold on. Chinese ancient theater stages. Let's see. I mean, those are standard ones. Ancient Theater Stage, Old Town, Chengdu. Yeah, that's raised up. That's looking a lot better than what I'm seeing right now. So, you know. Oh well. All right. Moving on. Just rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, it'll be paid in full. I'll be counting on you. I'll be at the tea house every day. Come to me when you found our carpenter. Okay. I mean, I have to head off to Insay. Oh, wait. I see another quest. Let me go and grab it real quick. Ah, the Judge Chamber. To think that could truly be rebuilt. You don't know over here. Ah, it's here. Well, I'm currently thinking about how to clean up the flotsam around there in the ocean. Remember how the Jade Chamber crashed and was completely destroyed, right? The ton of floating wreckage in its wake. Mystery civil affairs organized several rounds of cleanup, but those tiny pieces have proved all but impossible to clear away. The Jade Chamber has been rebuilt, and yet you can still find flotsam coming in on the tides now and then. It's really turning into a problem for us. The superiors have been chasing us to finish the cleanup faster. Sergeant said I could look for some people to help out, but seriously, who would want to do this job anyway? But well, you know, if you got the time, could you give us a hand with the cleanup efforts? Okay, apparently I'm on beach cleanup now. Thanks for your help. I'm afraid that I'm not particularly adept in the water.
Paimon, don't forget your manners.
Why did they have to give me that transfer?
Not for you, it's for Ganyu.
Okay. I'll go to finish off this quest first. Sorry, young man. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go in.
It's not difficult to rebuild a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Our harbor's too far away. No one will be taking care of family carpenters if I go. I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll of my fragile bones.
Have ever been here? I've ever been here.
I won't bother family carpenters. Yes, since you traveled all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? It's not yet my apprentice. I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. For the last chair. And hopping out of the village. I was to say that then you can handle your quest as well. I job for me, but I'm not yet Master Lou's apprentice, so I can't represent family's carpenters. I'm down
that.
That.
You sound like Noel there, Ganyu. Please don't be like Noel.
Let's build a new state. Tea house. Okay. He really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around. And there are so many other choices. This time you gave the nod. Got it, got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. And the first job I'm going to officially send you on is to build a stage for her new tea house. Do your best to make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked with you. Built a stage for the J Chamber. Okay. Don't be so proud yet. The stage has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them too. Alright, yes. How does he manage to never replace this tiny stage for so long? Got the job. Let me finish the last chair on the set, and I'll come with you. Sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm gonna collect some. You don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. Hi. And could I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye? Now, wait a minute. Don't get so worried. a great place in light, you must have a red heart. Uh-huh. Collect furniture materials. Probably already have them by now. I do. Just barely. At least for the pine wood. There they are. My share is finished. Here you go, Granny. Now, time to head to the tea house. I'll be back in a few days. Alright, be safe. If I leave now, I'll reach Leroy Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at the Henu Tea House then. Oh yeah. Go teleport here. And then we wait. Oh, achievement. Where is that? Achievement. Right, complete the reconstruction of the J Chamber. Claim. Nice. Defeat Bish, Avenger of the Vortex. Claim. And complete the Crane Returns on the Wind. Nice. Okay. That's it for the achievements. Okay, awesome. And then clock. And tomorrow, they said like 18, right?
You can tell how small you are.
Okay. Okay.
This one would have been longer than I had originally expected.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. There we go. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Build a new stage, but it doesn't get to make the caller actually in charge. Isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Just let me know when you two have things sorted out. Just had the tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just
I told you to fall asleep standing up.
Sorry, just wasting the end. Don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage or lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Young gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? Yunhan Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they're displeased. It would be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yoon is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're an optimist, aren't you? But I heard that many people have chosen to go to the third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Tan has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? All the money Miss Yoon is earning for the tea house, don't tell me that you can even afford to build a new stage.
Why didn't these three do that to begin with? I mean, wouldn't that have made it easier if they had thought about that?
What three did what in the future?
Just brought Ganyu to the three that asked that you look for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, divide this affair, then this affair over the other, and then this affair over to the other. That's 3 different affairs, 3 secretaries. Why do you think of doing that? One takes care of different affairs. And not try to do them all at the same time.
Well, they might have been doing it that way. It's just maybe who knows, but
By the way they made it
but ha
sound, they didn't separate the affairs
yeah,
properly.
but having a fourth there is definitely probably going to help them out. But I mean, still, it's one of these things where it's like, hey, Ganyu, the fact that they've stated that Ganyu would just outright ignore her vacation because she was always working is like, that's not good.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't worry, Ganyu will surely convince Ningguang to send you off with us. We'll just make her think it's like a commission or something.
So this day is finally
You
come.
think it's work, but we're actually taking you to vacation.
A bit more consideration. Oh, a bit more consideration. Speaking of which, do you know who I can say village today? So yeah.
My key.
Here he goes. I'm telling her that everything was the same when she was young. Then she said, what did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it have to fail at this particular day with something so important? Get it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. You're always after new things and have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Huff. Please don't get mad. Let's have tea and I shall brew. Could I trouble you to bring me some tea?
That one took longer than I had expected. The so-called Betos one isn't that long.
What's up?
Ganyu's one ended up being longer than I had expected. I hope Ganyu, the Albedo's isn't as long. Yeah, time it took me to do Ganyu had done Child and Kazuha's.
I see. Thanks for your clever choice topic. Is nostalgia. Yes, I really do, but I didn't expect them to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. He used to be an opera singer when he was young. He often performed together with Granny. They usually play a couple. Perhaps Er wanted it to be real. And Granny had feelings for someone else. Later, she grew tired of stage performance and then decided the one she loved. That person didn't make it. Granny leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. When I often visit her, ask me about her from time to time. It's because for Granny, these stages are a symbol of their past and thus does want to tear it down. I'm gonna let us build a new one. Guess I'll
pulled that hat off of her and seen those ears pop up and get a better look at them.
Who?
Sucrose. So she has those fluffy, like, fox-like ears that are being, like, plopped down by her hat.
Gotcha.
So mean. I think she'll look cute if her ears were actually standing up. Judging by the way this line goes, like it will be like around here, the edge of the ear, so the hat is touching the ear and pushing it down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Sucrose is adorable.
Let's see. Talk to Fan.
The shame they didn't give her a tail.
And interesting.
She does
Oh,
seem
this
to
doesn't
kind of
make
like
things
very
different for himself. I
fox-like, if
feel
you will,
sad
those
about it.
ears look like.
Sure, that understands me. It doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who...
Could be cat as well. Kitsune. Not Kitsune, Nekomata maybe.
You can rebuild it as you want. It kept the stage for so many years, I don't find it foolish at all. I just don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, so it must be damaged once preserved in memory. Right, I'll start working on it right away. Let me tear down the walls on the two sides and let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. This problem is caused by squiggly wood floor. Why don't we repair the floor first? The rest we can talk about it later. What do you think? The stage won't affect the performance. I have no objections. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? Here. That's a good one.
Yeah, Paimon, you'll be the guinea pig for whatever potion he tries to experiment with. I'm not risking it.
Some of the dice. Paying for everything in full later. Alright, then everything to me. Okay. And now we're off to get some planks. Okay.
The wind rises. Behold.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Yeah, those definitely looks like either
Swarm Fury.
Fox ears or too pointy to be cat ears. Not round enough on the side.
Behold.
Hello, kitty cats. What are you doing down here?
Okay, where am I going? Oh, don't tell me I have to go through Tyrant's Spine for this. I was really hoping never to come back to this mountain.
These planks would do. I'll start right away. Construction sounds. Nice, the stage has been repaired. Nothing seems to have been changed at all because there hasn't been anything that changed at all. Yeah, man, since you travel all the way, how much should I pay you? That'd be a big job, yet I only had to repair a few planks. That wasn't much trouble. There is a line of jobs, so I won't ask for much. 2 meals worth of more would do, that makes 8,000 total. That's a fair price. Good. I can only offer 2,000. What? What? Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? As a 50-50 principle, you know. It's rather economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. Yeah, a little bit. I repaired a few planks. I only offer 2,000. Not a single more or more. I tell you, for some commission, remember to put it on cover with your audience. You can count on me. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune. You're stingy indeed. Pinch part and pennies here and there. I guess. Something won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. And to go to rock and roll performance. Right. That's it. I just haven't seen my friend in some time. Miss her very much. That's all. The people Arbiter asked about my whereabouts, please. I have to answer all your answers. And she came to the
Paimon, she's right in front of you. Of course she's gonna hear you.
Swarming Tongue. Do you like this one? Yes, I do. Let's just have it then. Okay. Yay, a stage. A stage blueprint. Woohoo!
I highly doubt that, Paimon.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
You can't have a suggestion, but that doesn't give you a authority to arrest anyone.
Right. Got that one done, so I'll take that. Let's see. We haven't completed that one yet, so... Yeah, we're not going to be doing anything concerning the chasm tonight. Okay.
Upon the gale.
There we go.
Oh, great, I do have to go to the stinking mountain.
I got a few... or I thought I had a few quests completed, but it's only showing me one. Okay, interesting. I guess there were just some quests that were like, nope, not part of it. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we still have the cleanup of the harbor, so we can do that one real quick. Yeah, there it is.
Where are the tricks again? Oh, there they are. Oh, there he is. Wait, he's just painting?
And okay. Can I get out the water, please? Thank you. Okay. Now we have the other harbor to go to. here.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Okay.
Why does this villager looks like it has bunny ears?
What's up?
I'm looking at a painting of a villager with bunny ears.
Mm-hmm. I'll give me a second. I'm kind of curious about that. But I'm currently swimming in the sea right at this point.
Oh,
so.
And
there we go.
Everyone,
Okay.
I don't buy followers. I'm against it. I don't feel legitimate. If anyone's gonna follow me, it's because they want me to.
Okay, interesting. Yep, that is definitely looking like a hill troll with bunny ears.
Yep.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I mean, you're not gonna question the fact that he has bunny ears.
Maybe that more isn't much, so I suppose you can keep it as compensation for your help. This box, on the other hand, is unknown to me. You might want to pass it on to Brahman. She's currently attending to some business at your pavilion. Perhaps she might know what it is. Okay, pass the box. Box on, okay.
You're one to talk Paimon.
Allow me to have a look. This did come from the Jade Chamber. Anything specific you could tell me? The contents consists of several documents and announcement. At the undergo review, to think that it's still so preserved. How unexpected. They're somewhat out of date, but still, thank you for bringing these to us. Take this as a token of our appreciation. Nice. Okay, so that quest is is done.
Squall Fury.
Yes. Your research?
Behold.
Okay, there we go. Just finished off another quest here in Leeway, so fishing for jade done.
What the?
Yay. Okay.
How did you do that?
I'm not quite sure where these other quests are located at, so let me. I want to kind of research where I can at least find the starting of these. So. Okay, there's 3 separate quests for that one, so I'm just gonna kind of mark that one.
If you can Paimon, you're local, I'm not, so maybe I'm the one he's asking help from, not you, Paimon.
Okay, the missing miner, I believe, is in the chasm, so probably not going to be worrying too much about that one. Let's see. Station, okay. Village of many tales.
Now.
The Dealing Sands, interesting. That's an interesting name. Chili Con Cloudy, okay, interesting. Or Chenyu Vale Track, obviously in the Chenyu Vale. Let's see, we have the Almain Abode, and we have Threefold Expectations. Okay, let me look this up real quick as to where these quests are located at. Okay, so Genshin Impact. Let's see. Return of the Jade Chamber. Oh, okay, so it starts after fishing for Jade. Okay.
This guy is starting to sound like a mad alchemist. Okay, that's news there, Paimon. You have a brain? Are you sure about that?
Okay. Tatu Kun, which I think he's the same. I think he's the same person that is the who we just finished talking with. Yeah. Yeah, he just gave us the fishing for Jade, so he gives us another quest for Return of the Jade Chamber. Okay.
And I'm curious, who's he actually looking after?
Okay. Let's see. Hereafter. Okay, so that one requires Zhao's story quest to be played. Okay, interesting.
No.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Okay, well, that page did not load.
Fishing rod.
Oh, God damn it. Fandom, the fandom website is always so picky sometimes. Sometimes it just does not seem to want to load. Oh, it's in the chasm. Okay. So we'll just put the chasm down for that one. That will have to be completed later. Okay. The missing miner is also chasm, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I actually already have that one, so everything's good there. Let's see. Temporary accumulation. Okay, that's...
I don't know, we don't need to involve any Oceanids here, please.
That's in Shanyu Vale, so still need to kind of look around there, so... Village of Many Tales.
Does one Oceanid freeze to death here?
Oh, it's also in Shanyu Vale. Interesting.
No.
I would have figured that it would be in Canyon Village, but okay. It might actually be, now that I think about it. Never mind. Let's see. Dealing Sands. Where are you located at?
Okay.
Also in Shanyu Vale. Okay.
Not a scratch.
Let's see. Chile. Cloudy. Where are you at? Also Shanyu Vale. Okay.
Wait, what?
Shanyu Vale Trek. I'm assuming that this one is also in Shanyu.
A little bit, Paimon.
Oh, okay, so we need to finish our threefold expectations in order to potentially open up this one. Okay. Interesting.
Very reassuring.
If that's the case, then what is threefold expectations all about? Let's see.
Health check.
Oh, this has to be done in Shanyu Vale as well. Okay. And the roaming abode. Let's see.
Gonna have to mine a bit along the way.
What is the roaming abode all about? Okay, that's also needing the threefold expectations. So it looks like a lot of it is in Shanyu Vale here. Okay, interesting. So based off of what I can see here, I have 2 quests that need to be done from the chasm left to do. Hereafter, I need to complete Zhao's story quest in order to start that, which I haven't done yet. Return to the Jade Chamber, just need to talk to Kun again, so that's easy enough. And then I have apparently about 7 quests in Chenyu Vale to finish off, so, and that'll be it for my Leeway quest to kind of take care of. Interesting. Okay, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and kind of close on down, my friend. It's getting, well, not super late, but I mean, I got an early rise tomorrow, so.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to kind of kick you out of the stage, so get the hell out. You have yourself a good night and sleep well.
You too.
And I'll see you tomorrow for some Terraria, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back for that. So.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Okay. See, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down as well there, everybody. Let me go ahead and end my stage. Let's see. Let's finish off. Let's make sure that we collect all the people, everybody heading out to expeditions. Take care of that. Claim all the rewards from that. And then we are going to set everybody up for 20 hours. There we go. And then there we go. Okay. And that's going to be it. I don't think there's really anything else that I'm like really in need of right at this moment in time. We're done with this event, so it's all good there. We're all done with the test runs, so not much more we can do there. Can't really do anything here, so that's gonna have to wait. And even then, I don't even know if they're gonna have this available for me, when I do eventually unlock this particular quest. But I mean, this feels like it's like past Fontaine. So, or at least, kind of gives me the impression that it's past Fontaine, which, won't be getting to for a while. So just, you know, so we still have, these to kind of work on. So, so I think next week, we'll get. Actually, hold on. Let me go grab that one quest from Kun. First off. Yeah. Each place could be rebuilt just like that. Came looking for me several days ago, asking me to prepare a few items to help redecorate the Jade Chamber's interior. Like she even passed me a checklist and all, telling me to keep the various items recorded there in mind. To be honest with you, though, my work several affairs has been getting more hectic by the day, and there's just no time to help her. Could you help me make the trip to find these items, traveler? And did look like she was rather anxious for this one to get done. Consider it done. Thank you. Let me see. First, I want a book called Meadow Gems and some bamboo ornaments. And about the book, as for bamboo ornaments, I believe that Master Yu Carpenters makes them. All of it in your handset. The rebuilt Jade Chamber truly is a magnificent sight. Alright. So, we're gonna obviously save that one for next week. And then when we're done with that one, you know, tackling that, then we will go to, we really haven't explored Chenyu Vale all that much, so we're probably going to go ahead and tackle that a little bit more, tackle the quests that are out there, work on getting the items for the Carp's Rest, for example, try to maximize that, unlock all these, waypoints that I haven't unlocked, and then, it was talking about how I needed to, unlock. We need to kind of do Zhao's quest line in order to handle the hereafter quests that are still in Liyue. So let me go ahead and kind of set that up so that's available for us next time.
Pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
But and then after all those are done, most likely the reputation, isn't gonna be like completely finished here in Liyue. So I'm probably gonna be needing to like do requests and bounties after that to max out the max out the reputation there, or at least to get it to 7. Now, I haven't maxed out the reputation in Mondstadt. For example, there's still like a little bit left of reputation for me to kind of do here. To get to level 8, so all the quests are done. World exploration, is not really much. So I would have to do, the 100 bounty here, and some of the requests to get from 7 to 8. Which, I mean, the only thing left is just the wings, which is just pretty much cosmetic. I mean, they don't offer any major benefit or anything along those lines. So, or at least I don't think they offer any kind of benefit other than, cosmetic. So, maybe next week we'll see if Blackheart wants to kind of help me out with some bounties at Liyue. Because that would bump it up to about 420. I mean, those look fairly easy to do. So
Anything the knights can do for you?
Upon the gale.
okay. Let's see about the weight. Got them right here. Done and done. .40 reputation. Nice. Let's see. Quests. All the way out there. Yikes.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Okay. There. There we go. Connect my research. Okay. Done. And last one. That one. Yay. A lot of them are like all in so many different spots. It'd be nice if they were kind of packed in with each other, but oh well.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Steaks given. Okay. So, in terms of reputation, we just got, 120. So that's awesome. So, 300 for the bounties, and I get the 800. So I just kind of got myself set up for um, um, to get to reputation level 8. So we can try to do that next week. If, of course, Blackheart wants to join me on the bounties. I mean, if I help him out with 300 bounty, with the 300, then, or I can offer to help him out with bounties as well if he wants them. So so, but if I remember correctly, I don't know if he's at repetition level 8 either or yet. I don't know. I'll figure that out next time. Um, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Wait, what's this? Ah, 3 requests. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah. So we'll tackle more about this, next week. I don't think I'm gonna have enough intertwined fates to get another temple. I mean, we have enough, 160 primo gems here for one more. But I mean, I would have to hope that um, the next event that's coming up, which they put in a notice for, they they mentioned that you know this event that starts in 2 days, you know, I mean, we'll still get primo gems out of it, but I mean, I would have to get 7 um 7 wishes out of it. Probably not gonna happen very much. So, um, you know, uh, as you can see, I would need 1,120 primo gems just to get that remaining 7. And yeah, um, I've not seen a single event that hands out that much primo gems. Um, or at least not very many. Um,
Transfers of supplies must be.
like, you know, this one, it was 50 per challenge, right? So, and there were 70 challenges. You know, that's 350 times 2. So that's 700 primo gems. So I mean that covers a lot, but I'd still be missing around 400 overall. This one was offering 60 times 5, so that's another 300. Actually, this event came really damn close to giving, like 1,000 primo gems. So I mean, if the next event gives just as many, then that would be awesome. But um, I have a sinking suspicion that it's probably not going to be that easy. Um, I mean, I still have a Inazuma key for one of the shrines that are out here. Have I opened up all the shrines that I've seen so far? Saying that there might be a shrine here. Have I opened up that one yet? I mean, I have a key.
Squall and Fury.
Might be a little tough to... Yes, 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 I see you. Alright. Be nice if I can get one of those, you know, electrical lifts up. Let me check over here and see if I can use that to kind of... No, that didn't work. It's just kind of protecting me against the harmful radiation.
The wind rises.
Okay. Come on now. Nope, okay. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
I have not opened it yet. Awesome. Well, that's some extra Primo Gems already taken care of.
You even want this?
Not a ton, but still. You know, a fair amount. So. And I haven't really done any work here in Inazuma, so, I don't think I have any Electro Oculus or sigils that I can hand out.
The wind rises.
Yeah. So. Oh. But if I can get 5 more, I can get myself 2 intertwined fates, which would lower the need for a ton of Prima Gems. Interesting. So that might be something that I'm going to need to take care of next week. Which means that I need to kind of go around and find a bunch of chests here, out here in Inazuma. Which, you know, I might need to consider just kind of doing quests out here. You know, because I mean, there's a lot of area, you know, a lot of things that I still need to kind of open up and find and get chests open and stuff like that that I need to do. So, you know, plus there's still plenty of world quests for me to kind of tackle out here as well. So, So yeah. Um, so that might be an option for me. But that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go ahead and close on down. I've already talked too much. So, okay. So I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me tonight. Child, Jake, Evilman, Cameron. Let's see, whom else? Rosehouse. You all chatted with me today, which was fantastic. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a good time when doing that. Hopefully I provided a fair amount of, entertainment for you. At least I tried. So, um, I hope that you guys had a good time. You're always welcome, as always, to come on back and chat if you want. You're always welcome to just kind of lurk as well. No worries on that. I'm perfectly happy either way. So do what you want. And if anybody's kind of lurking right now, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. So hopefully you had a good time as well. Check out links in the description. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got Team Robot down there with various, team members links as well as application for anybody that's interested in that. Um, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Would help me out. But there's other playlists for you to watch you know, if you want a lot of various gameplay, streams, VODs that I've done. They're all there, all organized in their respective, playlists in order, in by date of release. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go and edit. Terraria is gonna be tomorrow, single player and multiplayer. So, single player, as I continue doing the my single player journey, back through Terraria, and we got the multiplayer um, with Blackheart. So if that's of any interest, stop on by. Um, but yep, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you next time.